about this stuff while my game is loading. Oh, I need to log out on my client and log in on the browser. Yeah, next week is gonna be the big one, as in hopefully everyone can stay around for like 4, 5, 6 something hours. Because then we're gonna do a lot of shit. Cole's gonna be there. So.
That's wild. All right, so I just essentially edited one of my items. I put my 30 pounds of my 3 gallons of fermented mead to 0 for now, because I'm just gonna keep the item at 0 there until I buy the stuff to do it again. And then I edited one of the mead's bottles just so we didn't have to add a new icon. And then put it to 4 GP each, which will equate to 2 each that we agreed on while selling to the shop.
Let's see. Did I import? I did not import that into Foundry, so I'll have to use D&D Beyond. Because there is a thing in Senator's Guide for downtime stuff, and that's probably kind of what I used partly of in that other campaign as. So I'll put it in the campaign information for now, guys. If you guys want to open that, we can talk about which kind of things we might want to use or implement for, well, maybe we can even do it today. Kind of depends on if chat shows up or not, or if we just, we keep going. I'm down to chat a bit more and just figure things out for in the future. I think that's important as well to keep the story and things more fun for you guys and easier for me. Because I don't want to come up with super complicated things and then have to keep track of like 60,000 ingredients and all that stuff.
Wow, yeah, there's a lot you can do.
Yeah. Just scroll through it, and maybe like on the left you can click on, for example, crime or gambling or pit fighting. It's kind of, we can take things out of there and just maybe for now just let me know which ones we want to talk about and see if we can implement it already today, or
Fucking whoever's got the leather workers tools can start making boots and leather armor, start selling those.
When I made this character, I forgot to take into account tool proficiencies.
Damn. He's just not good at anything.
Yeah,
Well,
he's good at killing. That's about his only talent.
the thing is, we can, like, there's training as well, right? Maybe we can do in your free time. For example, here, receiving training in a language or tool typically takes at least 10 work weeks, but this time is reduced by number of work weeks equal to the character's intelligence modifier. And it costs you, the training costs 25 GP per week.
Hey, I've got a 17 on intelligence. I could learn a whole bunch of stuff pretty quick.
It does cost 25 GP per week, and then because maybe because we've run a more campaign where we do day by day, and one day can have a lot of sessions in it, right? Maybe we can change it to GP per day, and then you learn things per day, kind of thing, instead of a week. Obviously, what?
You could go to the fight pits, Gloombra.
Yeah, you can make money in the fight pit.
Where's that at?
He instantly wakes up.
Well, I'm looking at the page. Where's that at?
On the left side. On the left side, you have.
Oh yeah, I'm just not that far down yet.
Examples, downtime activities.
I'm at carousing still.
That's funny.
You don't have to read everything.
Where's that?
Like, I don't know everything on the top of my head here, so I just gave you the link so we can kind of discuss what we might want to maybe even try today. Like right now, we can try something out, see how it goes on the spot, right, kind of thing. Probably will ask you guys if we settle down on this kind of stuff to do it beforehand, so I can kind of prep it a little bit, maybe, because maybe there's a pit fight that goes wrong or whatever, right? And then maybe something else
Well,
happens,
okay.
and we can play off
I
of
can
it.
already tell you there's a few things I want us to look at.
Just put it in the DV chat as well, so or in the campaign information for now, so we can kind of summarize.
Okay.
Just
Definitely.
the categories, right? You don't have to write the whole fucking.
Yep. Pit fighting.
We can do them all, but
Carousing looks interesting.
I
Looks like it could have some good things.
also want to know what things you guys then want to like expand on, but maybe, or maybe focus on, kind of thing.
I mean,
I think carousing has, if you look at that real quick, carousing has a very big impact on the campaign. Just by contacts alone.
Yep. And especially because you're noble, kind of.
Exactly.
kind of. But this is why, like for example, it says alternative. God damn.
alternatively,
Alternatively, a character might use a disguise kit and the deception skill to pass as a noble visiting from a distant city. So maybe I want you to roll checks outside of the session, so we can maybe prep what happens if he fails and what happens if that kind of thing.
yeah.
And obviously we can also expand on these things by a lot. Like I'm down to implement more things that we can do while we not do sessions like combat and stuff. Like for example, today could have been a good day for that, but since we didn't really talk about it, well, we talked about it a bit last week, but we didn't.
That's so funny
Plan.
about selling a magic item. We sell things all the time, and we probably should. Oh my god, legendary is 200 grand. Jesus.
Nope, that's why a legendary item is not something I'm going to give you that easily.
You've learned. You've learned. I understand.
A character can find a buyer for one magic item by spending one work week in 25 GP, which is used to spread. Yeah. Can maybe actually share it with stream as well while we look at it. Yeah, if any of you have any of these that you maybe want to try right now, while we just prep a bit more and get ready for the next adventure, maybe do some extra things. I'm down for that.
I'm already technically doing the crafting an item. Thing is, though, it is not really a like labor intensive thing, right? I kind of just
I would like
throw it all
to
into
sorry, go ahead.
just kind of throw it all into a fucking giant thing and seal it. Let it sit for a week.
Yeah, I would think that maybe eventually that will also get you to the herbalism kit, maybe, where you can make potions, potion of healing, antitoxins, that kind of stuff.
That would be kind of neat.
I do have a module. I don't think it's. Let's see, modules. I don't think I have it activated right now. Maybe I do. Something with gathering and stuff. For like potion crafting. I'm looking at the wrong foundry.
Where is? I thought I bought another set of tools, didn't I?
Yeah, I have something here with potions. You can look at that and get that going.
Where do you put it?
Well, it's a module. I can activate it and then there's things might,
yeah.
but I don't know. I deactivated it for a reason, but I don't remember what. I think it wasn't working at the time.
That's fair.
But we can. There's other modules as well, and obviously we can make our own kind of things. But I do know there's a one I can buy for a subscription from one of the bigger creators of all the modules that will also give me other things to use. But he has a crafting gathering thing as well that works really well. We can use that. for the and then obviously I think it's easier to do potion crafting and stuff in the beginning than it is to make a +1 armor, for example, right? Like yes, maybe you can make normal armors to sell to make some money, but like a +1 armor is already a magical item that you're gonna craft. I don't
And then you go to
crafting a magical item,
reading. Yep.
and
And
then
actually, it's not actually that hard.
it's
to do a
just
+1 because it's just an uncommon.
yeah.
So it costs 200 GP, and you just toss that onto the sell price to make back that money. And if you're going to do that, you're now selling a magic item, so you'd have to go down here.
And then you sell it for
Well,
400.
you would only make a little bit of money.
You
but
make 200 though. You double your money. It just takes time.
If you got the resources for free, sure.
Yeah, fair.
But that's where haggling could happen too.
And that's where I want to have that. This is why it's good to discuss right now. Like that's where we can have that table come in with like the extra percentages of maybe you make a poor craft or maybe you make a good craft. So instead of it being 400, it's maybe 800 because you roll high on the check.
Do we have a tool to keep up with how much time has passed?
I mean, we're just kind of.
I have it kind of in my head. It's like day 4 now. Day 3, day 4. I wrote it down the other day. Where is it?
So that's the next question, right?
Day
for time.
4.
Because work weeks are the way we currently are doing time is not going to work for any of this.
Probably not, though.
So we are going to have to be you basically, Roy, are going to have to kind of rearrange things to not just go by days, which might do some weird things to like the timeline you already have set in your head. Because it has only been 4 days, and we've already fucking took out 2 pretty high level characters compared to the other trash we were just fighting. So maybe it actually kind of makes sense to expand the time, like anyways, because if we finish this entire campaign and it has only been fucking 7 days, like, right?
Yeah.
That'd be weird.
But it's also up to you guys. Like, if you guys decide on, like, right now, for example, you have the option to be like, well, maybe you want to wait for a week in the game world, obviously not IRL, to do this kind of stuff. But you do know, as I say every time, actions have consequences. It could have consequences. I'm not saying that it's all the time, obviously, but you know what I mean? Like,
well, that's kind of what I'm asking. That's what I'm saying, though, is that instead of if we're going to implement something like this, we have to do a week of time between each session. That's what I'm saying. And it wouldn't be like us like choosing to just sit around and do nothing. It's just like that's the default amount of time that passes between each session. Is what I mean.
wait, what?
If we want to implement something like this, there would have to be a week of time in between each session, and that would be the default amount of time that is spent between each session.
I'm just gonna install a calendar.
God damn it!
Like,
No,
I got what you meant, Ash. We have our session, and then the time that passes in the campaign between,
It's a
say,
week.
today and next Saturday is an actual week of time in game as well.
but that doesn't work.
Why?
Because if you're in the middle of combat or you're in the dungeon or whatever, then how is there going to be a week pass when you're playing the next week?
When we're resting like this, yes, you're right.
Okay, that could be a thing, but also, like I said, I'm fine with that. I don't care. But then
I guess you're right. I guess what you said is actually still, yeah.
Things,
all right, fair enough.
Things like, let's say, for example, with the last thing you did with let's say you did this one session, you cleared the first room of the dungeon, or maybe you killed the boss, whatever. But then you find out that there's people kidnapped and you want to go save them. But then there's the next session, and then you're gonna wait a week.
That's what we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to be like, hey, we are not spending an extra week between this session.
Yeah,
we definitely agree on it.
Yeah.
Can we all agree that it's been a week between last session and this session?
I mean, that would make sense. We're in a town, so yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa! I just got booted.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, same.
try and find that calendar thing.
Oh yeah, you're good. But yeah. Okay. So it has been a week. So that means we were all doing something for a week. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make mine really. I'm not gonna do.
You guys want to do that now? Because then I'm fine with that. Like,
Everybody
Dylan
take a
just
turn. What did you do this week?
Dylan messaged me, and then I can do that stuff with him as well, and then everyone can kind of think about what they want to do this week. Well, yeah,
This last week.
last week.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with doing that every time you guys are in a town. And obviously, maybe don't want to do it every time because maybe there's quests you need
There's
to
something
finish,
happening.
or yeah, maybe there's a raid happening. You don't want to wait a week in the middle of the raid or something, right? But you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, like in this particular case, like we just hit a somewhat decent milestone, so to speak, with killing that big boss and whatnot. So like just relaxing for a week would have made sense for the
Yeah.
previous week.
Yeah. Let's see if it installed correctly.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind learning. Wouldn't mind learning or being proficient or whatever at skinning and whatnot for meats and stuff.
Finally, it loaded. Okay. You know what I hate about this? You install a module. You have to start the whole foundry up, which kind of takes a bit sometimes, as you guys know, with the loading and stuff. Then you have to go into your module management, and then you have to click the tick box that says the module. So in this case, now simple calendar, and then you do save module settings, and then it needs to reload. It's like, why? Just let me activate the module in the fucking before I load it up, man. Now I have to reload it twice.
Jesus.
It's annoying. Just things.
Roy, is there a temple devoted to the sun god in this town?
There's no temple of the sun god.
Okay. Well, then you saw what I did for the week.
The sun god, well, he might. We'll do it in a bit when after I test this calendar thing, because otherwise I'm not focused.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I just letting you know I sent it to you.
Oh man, can't wait for next week. Nick's brother's gonna be here. Do you guys see the calendar now?
Mm,
I don't know
I'm
if
reloading.
it's an in-game thing or a game time. Obviously, I have never seen this before, but I think it's a real life kind of calendar. Not it.
I can't get the game to let me in.
No, I'm sitting here. Oh no,
Baby.
Yeah, I might now have
Maybe.
to reload all the modules and stuff because I changed modules. I think maybe that's.
I'm in and I can see the calendar. Yeah, the calendar literally popped up as a thing when as soon as I loaded in.
So now it's just I don't know how this works, but we can.
It's trying real hard.
Like
you kill the tab.
Like you can add nodes and stuff.
Like Berlin's birthday. Yeah, it is just sitting on the black screen for me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you could skip the days. It seems.
Yeah, I'm just doing like I'm clicking dawn and then midday, and you see also the lights going. You know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
pretty
see it on the map sort of changing.
Oh, there it goes.
I just can't change the time itself, which is kind of annoying. Because I do have which is weird. I have another very simple time thing, and I only see it on my laptop, like that module. I don't know why, and that's the weird thing as well. Because I have my computer open when I go to work and do my laptop stuff,
Hmm.
so it shouldn't be any different. But for some reason, I don't see that time thing on my PC. But we can do something with this calendar, right? Probably.
Probably.
Um,
Wish I could make it smaller. Open in compact mode. Oh, perfect.
the only thing is, obviously, I will look at settings and stuff later. But like, let's, for example, add in the. Oh Jesus, that's test page name. I don't know. What do you guys want to put in the calendar? For example, like when,
I'm trying to get it to pop back up.
like, do you want to put notes in as in when your craft is done, or
We'll figure it out when we get there. Like I said, I'm trying to even get it to pop back, like to open again. I don't even see where it is.
Mhm.
Mm, when you close it, where do you see to open it back up?
That is a good question. Um,
There's so much fucking shit in this.
I know.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it. Just so much. Where are the settings for the modules? Is it just in regular settings? It is, isn't it? Simple calendar. It is in here.
Yeah.
That
Just configure settings, right?
yeah. Simple calendar. Okay. Oop. I want to open in compact view. Damn it. Save configuration. Aha! All right, that's perfect. Cool.
Right, it didn't open in. Wait one sec. Simple calendar. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's definitely perfect. It's small enough.
Yeah, that way you can just leave it on the screen and it won't even bother you.
But if I click start advancing daytime, I cannot do it in hours. But I have this other module that should be fucking working. Let's see.
Oh my god, you have so many modules. Jesus Christ.
Yep, welcome to Foundry.
Yeah, it's the first time I just like opened the module management screen. Holy shit.
Yep.
You don't pay for all of these, do you?
No, just one.
Okay. Oh, so these are free. That's good.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, the other one with the crafting, that's pretty good. And then he has the tools also to automatically change all the files to WebM and WebP files, so that would make everything a lot faster and smaller and
That's
stuff
nice.
in size. So. The Ripper is the guy.
Can we unpause so that we can do some selling and buying?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm just
I'm gonna
realizing
sell.
I'm missing a
Let's
couple
sell.
items.
I'm gonna sell my fucking mead to the what is it? The florist flagon.
Because I'm missing the custom wolf armor
Are you?
and can't see it in my equipment list. My shovel musket hide armor.
Let me see. Because maybe it's in your character. Let's see.
In my bag, no, and I'm also missing that tanker that was geeking out last week.
Yeah. That's the good thing, because I had it saved separately here. There you go.
Sweet. Thank you.
Welcome. Let's see what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I was looking at the other time module, because if that works with this module, then I can do like in-game stuff. For example, 1 hour. Let's say, oh, you guys are gonna travel for 1 hour. I can put it ahead 1 hour. Then it will also automatically remove your concentrations, your effects that are like only 1 hour long, that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
But it doesn't pop up for me anymore.
I have the mead selling. If you want to go ahead and accept that, I'm going to buy more honey. Thank you.
Now, Nick and Wolf, what did you guys want to do? Or are you just still thinking?
Oh, what for the week that's just passed?
Yeah.
Oh, I said earlier. It'd be cool if I could like learn skinning and butchery or whatever.
Now, if we go to the downtime thing, and we can look at training, and we'll just use it as is right now, so it's easier. Obviously, like we can change stuff if it doesn't work without how we play the game. But, so, what is your intelligence modifier?
+0.
So here it says at least 10 work weeks. So I would say for
It's
now
been a week.
it's been a week, but then it needs 9 more weeks. You know what I mean? And I think something easy as skinning. Maybe we can kind
if you
of
do levels of like how well they are, like if he's not proficient, obviously. Like he's a 0.25. If proficient is 1 and master is like 5, he's like 0.25 per week. So like he can do it, but if we're gonna roll for like quality, it's got a lower quality. Gotta be. That's what I would think.
I was more thinking of depends on what kind of animals he's gonna try and skin. If it's like, for example, a higher level
Cats.
snake or whatever, I don't know. Then maybe it's harder to skin than just a rabbit, right? You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's
maybe not.
fun.
Maybe not skinning then, or maybe like woodworking, crafting and shit like that. Because
you're already good at that, though.
I don't think I've got like proficiency or anything at it.
If you have the tools, you should have proficiency already.
Yeah. Which means you can just make things and sell them.
Wait a second, did I just figure out this thing? Oh, I have this other date thing. Look, I can change the time and it's changing in the calendar.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
I would like to buy the honey, please.
It was in the morning. 1 second. You see it
Yeah,
changing the thing.
Yeah, it's changing time for us. Yeah. Wait,
I think
is it
it
also
was
changing like the lighting?
Yeah.
For a second, it looked like it was changing the lighting.
It does.
It is.
Say-
It does.
Wait, I will go back to dark.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I quite like that earlier when he was messing with it.
Yeah, that's cool.
So now it works together with 2 of the things. Just need to find where to place them. What did you say? Sorry, I was distracted. Oh yeah, accepting the honey. Yeah. But for Wolf, what we can do, we can say this week. Actually, can you roll a d20 for me? Just a straight d20. See what happens.
$13.
Okay. 13. Now, for the skinning, since you've already kind of lived in the wilds and have some experience with, all that stuff, I would say you would be able to learn skinning, and then it would cost you, because here says per work week, but I'm gonna do it at least for this time, and like I said, we can balance it later if it's too fast or too short or too long. I would say that it takes 7 days times 25 gold per day if you have that.
I have something I could sell to get that.
Yeah.
because I have a dragon skull sitting in my bag. It's 750 gold.
Yeah, go ahead.
Holy shit!
I was sitting on that for a rainy day.
Where's Nick at? He's got so many skulls.
I'm here. What's up? I'm distracted because we're.
You're fine. You're
No,
fine.
has he not got kobold skulls, not dragon skulls?
I think
Yeah,
I kind of I gave them away. I think I
Yeah.
got rid of them whenever we got to the town.
Did you hear how much his dragon skull was worth?
know how much?
750 gold.
I don't have any more cobalt heads. I gave them away.
I guess.
whenever we got to
I
town.
guess fucking Nick is gonna spend his week hunting.
Yeah, and that's funny because I was collecting the heads, and y'all are like, "These are fucking useless."
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
but you're-
kobold heads. They're probably not worth even 10 gold, but
Yeah, I
dragon
was
skull
going
is
to say
much.
there is
Gold
a
is
difference.
gold.
Yeah, I
I was gonna say
know.
there is a difference between a kobold and a full-blown dragon.
But to be honest,
Hey, even a silver is a silver.
if we had a leather worker spending a week hunting to get like deers, would actually be a great fucking thing to do because that's a bunch of leather.
You could also do it with the skin from the kobolds as well.
That's
I was
true.
gonna say leather that would go hand in hand with like skinning because you'd skin to get the leather.
Yeah. You want to start also working on leather work since you're already good with wood.
Yes,
Wood and leather kind of go together.
Where do I go to see my proficiencies on that?
that sounds good to me. Right, how do I? Is it that?
So Wolf, if you get
Wait,
the
what?
gold, it's 175, and then you can. I will add the tools to
That's
your.
weird. I drag it from my inventory into the thing to sell it, and it says it's only 375.
Yeah, because it gives you
Wow.
Because
half.
they do half. They're
Right. Okay. Yeah.
they're kind of fucking shitty like that.
Hey, maybe if you guys are not killing the whole town in other cities, you can maybe get a better price. You know.
I mean, no one knows that we killed them here.
They also don't know you at all.
Exactly. Well, see, now that makes more sense. That's why you would do. That's why you would do the carousing is to get your reputation up. So if Nick actually wants to do that for the week and gets our reputation,
Carousing
up,
is not
maybe
for
we can-
reputation.
It is.
Carousing is for making contacts, not for reputation.
Context brings also reputation.
If you get good contact, the dice roll.
Correct.
So
How much?
175.
But that is what I'm gonna do, though.
Yeah, I figured you would. It's a fucking charisma check. It's definitely reputation based.
So that take my gold to 258.
It's not trying to give me any gold for this greatsword I'm trying to sell.
There you go. I had 433. I'm now got 258. So that's the gold.
I would go check
Training.
just to help out Roy since he's probably helping other things. If you go look in D&D Beyond for the original cost of a greatsword, because it's a greatsword, like not even a +1, you can edit.
Yeah, it's just a regular greatsword. It says it has
You
no
can
gold
edit.
value.
Yeah, you can edit the item with
Well-
the little thing, and you can give the value.
There is a leatherworking tool, but there's no skinning tool, as in out of
I'm
D&D.
guessing leatherworking includes skinning.
Hmm.
Yeah, you would assume so. And to be fair, a skinning tool could literally be a knife.
Yeah.
I know.
Like a regular, you could skin with a regular old knife. So as far as the skinning tool goes, I could just buy a knife from somewhere. Who sells a knife? One of you fuckers has got to be selling a nice little knife.
Just go to the tavern, steal one off the table.
I can add a knife and then change it to a tool, but I think
Yeah, the leatherworking tools are in the Hunter Bazaar, along with cobbler tools.
I think that leatherworking and skinning should be separated. It's the
Okay.
same with mining or smithing, right? It's not like you're gonna make a fucking sword with a pickaxe.
Okay, I mean, it's totally up to you.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
I'm not
then-
level my tools yet. Then I just need to get a skinning, quote unquote, skinning knife.
Yeah, I'll just make one. 1 second. Well, not a second. Gonna take a little bit. But...
So I'm either gonna do the carousing or the fight pit. for the first week. Because I need gold, but also we need contacts, and that could also give a side quest.
Oh, I can just add this to your. And then I'll change the name.
How much are antitoxins worth? I can already make them with just the fucking. Oh my god, they're 50 GP. I can already make those with just my brewer supply.
Where is this? I can't make this a thingy. Wait.
I need to figure out because that would be fine. Crafting?
I cannot make this a. What do you call it? Artisan tool for some reason. Only a trinket or an armor. Why is that?
Oh, the skinning knife.
Yeah. What I can do is maybe duplicate this one and just change the image and stuff. This might actually work better. Alright.
Wait, how do I brew a fucking
Someone just sent me a meme. Be careful out there, everyone. I had 2 Snow White tickets in my car. Someone broke in and left 4 more.
Details. There's no skinning, obviously, but I'll just do it like this. Artisan tools, and then okay. There you go. And obviously, not all creatures, as you guys know, with Foundry, like, for example, let's say you want to skin a troll for some kind of hide. There's no troll hide in D&D as an item, so they will have to do a lot of making custom things and then keep track of it that way, right? So.
Ooh. I have a question for you, Roy.
What's up?
So I'm researching on D&D Beyond how to craft, like if there's what's needed to make an antitoxin, right? Because like my brewer supplies says that I can craft antitoxin using brewer supplies, but because I wanted to go see what the like if there's like base ingredients, because I like to be a little detailed. It's saying in D&D Beyond, proficiency with herbalism kit is needed to create an antitoxin and any potion of healing. What do you want to do with that? Because like my brewer supply says it in the thing that we're using, and it's connected to fucking. Hang on, let me go look at.
It is connected to D&D Beyond, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to fucking game the system too much if I can help it. I like gaming the system, but I don't want to break shit.
I don't see the supplies in your inventory. Where are they?
And tools.
Am I blind? Oh, I was looking at loot. Oops. If you really sure. Let's see.
Which is weird because I'm looking at the rules, the 2014 rules for brewer supplies. It is legacy. And it doesn't say anything about it in it.
There is a part. There is a potion of healing and stuff creation table and shit in that downtime
I will
revisit
say
thing.
it does not. I can't do that. I already looked at it. I can't do potion of healing because I'm not. I don't have a herbalism kit, and I'm not proficient with one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna ask you to. I'm not gonna ask to do that. What I am asking though is because my brewer supplies says I can do antitoxin. What's your idea there? Because like, there's nothing I can find so far that like gives like base ingredients for antitoxin.
Where does
Okay.
your brewer supply say that though?
I will
D&D
take
Beyond?
a screenshot for you.
Yes, please.
And your DMs.
Yep. Opening them now. If you have craft antitoxin. Detect poison. I think that's the new rules, I think. Like the 2024.
Oh yeah, it does say 12. Okay, so
I'm fine with it.
what do you want to do?
But
Because yeah, we're not. Eventually, we're not going to be able to fucking. We're gonna have to fucking learn the fucking new rules. That's annoying.
yep. Sad.
So my supplies kit already has the stuff to make it.
One second, I'm checking some because I have this. I just linked it in the chat as Lehman.
Okay.
I do have that item.
It's hidden. It's hidden. I can't see it.
Oh, it's hidden.
Yeah.
I hate that so much. Well, it's mostly hidden because otherwise people can access every item in the game.
Yeah.
Or at least the items that I
Yeah.
imported. And I don't want to have people get the opportunity to do that. Better to just, in my opinion.
We heard anything from Stepchad?
No.
No.
I feel like I just wasted my Saturday, man. Again.
I mean, we're doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're
Not-
doing stuff, so it's not wasted.
Not anything like, but we're not actually playing.
I'm playing a lot right now. What are you talking about? It's back end stuff, yes, but I'm playing a lot right now. Yes, antitoxin. What is in an antitoxin? All right, ChatGPT.
Yeah, I was looking at it. Mm.
I'm going to ChatGPT right now. I'm gonna go see if it knows. In D&D 5e, what is the base ingredients to an antitoxin? Commonly accepted base ingredients for antitoxin, homebrew, or expanded rules. Purified water or alcohol, which actually kind of makes sense with the brewer supplies. Charcoal, milk thistle, willow bark, snakeweed, or any fantasy herbs. For the crafting time and cost from Xanthar's Guide to Everything, which is not homebrew, to buy, you can buy antitoxin for 25 gold. Crafting it usually requires half the cost of materials, but 12.5 GP, and 1 workday for 25 GP of value. Ultimately, the exact ingredients are up to the DM, but if your crafting system or running a game, you can use blah blah blah. So it's okay. So if you want to do it like I'm doing with the mead, you need to come up with like base ingredients. If not, the Xanthar's Guide is just 12.5 gold and 1 workday per 25 GP of value.
Hmm.
So I spend 12 gold to make 25 gold. And that,
Well,
I guess, would just be considered work in the
there is a thing
downtime.
here, and the tool that I have installed already, that I linked the antitoxin out of, comes out of this, but then they kind of reworked it into the Foundry module. And I will open it for stream as well. It's a PDF about potion brewing and ingredient
Ooh.
gathering,
Yeah, I'm looking.
like a whole thing. I don't know if it has any recipes anywhere.
I'm reading. I'm looking.
It does have some special potions, herbalism kit, potion of healing, and then ingredients. Yeah, it does say some ingredients here. Anti.
I mean, if we're going by the rules that are like accepted instead of homebrew, it would just be that these ingredients cost 12 gold. And I just need to have that.
So here it says a antitoxin has ingredients everfrost berry and a cat's tongue.
Okay.
For example.
Yep, I'm reading it.
Do I have? I should have those items in Foundry. Cat.
And if you want to just put them in the either the potion brewer guy or the main. Actually, I guess it'd be the main or the general store.
Well, I can put it in there. I think that makes sense. I'll just like 10. And we can look at how we do this stuff later, right? Like how you're gonna get these berries, for example. Maybe they're not at the store, right?
I mean, if that's how you want to run it, sure. And every time Brulin leaves the city, he's gonna be digging through bushes.
You have a herbalism kit, right? Because
No, I have a brewer kit.
The antitoxin for in this case needs a herbalism kit.
That's what I was saying. Is that my brewer supply says I can do it.
If we play by the new rules, we do, yeah.
It's up to you. It's up to you. I don't mind either way, honestly, because like I'm making money already through my mead, which means I could spend some of that money learning how to be proficient with herbalism tools. So it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
either way.
and later on you want to have herbalism anyway, then, right? Because you're gonna do like the whole herbalism to get the
health pots and stuff.
potion or the ingredients to make things with your alchemist kit that you're probably gonna learn later as well.
Eventually get. Yep, you got it. Listen, man, I need some more potions of gaseous form.
Maybe you can sell the current one so you can actually learn the fucking thing. But can you roll a d20 for me as well? Because we're gonna do the same as for Wolf. Because I'm assuming you're gonna do the herbalism thing if you can.
Hold on, let me go buy it real quick so that I actually have it and it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, you could sell a few potions or something for.
I already sold my mead. I got some money.
How about the Harper coin?
No, I won't be doing that. That feels a little wrong. Herbalism kit is waiting for you to purchase it. They're waiting for you to accept it.
Yep.
What is my wisdom? I'm sure I'm good on wisdom, right?
Intelligence.
Oh.
Your intelligence modifier.
Herbalism is wisdom.
For learning, yeah. So
herbalism is wisdom. Alchemy is intelligence.
Can you roll a d20?
You want a d20 or do you want a wisdom?
A d20.
Okay. Roll. Oof. Not the best, but not the worst.
Okay. So I'm not gonna give you any time off, I guess. Yep. But It's still a week because you have +3 on your wisdom, so it's gonna be a week. So it's the same price as for Wolf, 175 it was.
I think
And
that's what
Is it
you said,
the
yeah.
25 a day? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to sell something real quick. Hang on.
How much are you short?
Enough.
enough. Hey, it might all be worth it eventually.
I can always loan if you need.
I know you can. I do appreciate it.
How much did you say that we're doing the meat price at? 5 GP? 10?
It's 4. It's 4, but we agreed on 2, so the price is 4 to get me 2.
So it's 2 per.
Yeah. I buy 9 honey. It gives me 30 or 3 gallons, which equates to about 30 bottles.
Mm-hmm.
So 30 times 2, so 60 gold.
Yep. Sure.
I tried to make sure it wasn't like broken coming up with those prices. How much are you worth? Edit.
I'll put this in the this.
How much was the potion of invisibility? 180. Okay. For some reason it got rid of its price. Oop. Sell it back.
Should have enough now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, how much you say? 175? Yeah.
Yep. And then you can now do herbalism. And now he's gonna be like, every single time we're close to some kind of fucking grass, he's gonna be like, is there any fucking plants
Oh,
I
yeah,
Oh
see?
you're
yeah,
right.
guaranteed. Is there any berries in this bush? Is there any berries in that bush?
And then I'm gonna be like, yes, but there's also a snake and he bites you now.
Good thing I have antitoxin.
True.
Gold left. You know, that's a pretty good deal. And you say I can just do herbalism now, right?
Mm-hmm.
As in I'm proficient?
I mean, Lehman is also proficient,
Hell fucking yeah.
but
Character sheet.
obviously, if there's something like very high level kind of thing, maybe you fail to gather it for some reason, right? We can come up with it on the spot.
I mean, I don't think I'd fail to gather it. I just would fail to make anything with it.
That could be too, yeah. That maybe because you failed the gathering in a way that you don't know of. Maybe you harvested the
Oh,
plant, but then
maybe.
ruined the flower or something.
All right, I have a question, and it's gonna feel like teacher. What about homework? Can we do half price for half proficiency?
I think that's too much to keep track of, honestly.
No, it lets you do it in the settings,
Wait, what?
and it's only up. It's yeah. Here, let me share screen.
In the settings. Edit.
Yeah, I'm showing you.
Oh, I see, I think.
Yeah, you can
Ability
just click it. So like, we're proficient, half proficient, or expertise.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if I do half the cost, can I get half proficient? So it's only a +4 versus like the +5. You know what I mean? Do you want to do
Yeah.
something like that?
We could do that for next ones, maybe, or for other things, and then for the next downtime.
Since I already paid, I'm getting my proficient. But yeah, that is
Yes.
something we could do easily. Or it takes like half the time,
Yeah.
so you can do other things.
Yeah, so you can kind of be like, oh, I want to do half, like skinning and half whatever mining.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
How do I
Cobalt
edit my
token. Oh, damn. Huh?
How do I get that up so that I can edit my proficiencies and
You
stuff?
go to attributes. You go to tool proficiencies. There should be a little pencil next to it.
Why can I not find attributes on this list?
You're looking at my screen. It should be here.
Oh yeah, I have a different layout to you.
Oh, that's fair.
You can also change the item itself.
Yeah, you can do so much in Foundry. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, but it kind of sometimes it's too not complicated, but like, yeah.
Okay, so since I spent a week and most of my money learning herbalism, I'm not going to ask to try to make any antitoxin this week.
So you guys are
I feel like
done.
fair. Yeah.
Dylan
I will
and
shut up
Nick.
now. I'm going to make a drink.
Who wants to be first? What are you gonna do, Nick? I guess because I don't know if Dylan is here.
Hold on. I'm gonna do the carousing.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe that's just dice roll to check and see like what I get. Or no, it's a check. Check.
You also have to pay.
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on.
Or 50 gold with middle class, and then carousing with upper class is 25 GP per week. So that's
Yeah, lower class doesn't cost anything. Oh, lower class is 10.
yeah.
Lower class is 10. Alright, give me a second. I'll pay the 10 gold. I'll pay the 10 gold.
Mm-hmm. You if you take the 10 gold off, it's gonna
Yeah,
do top of my head stuff. You in your week. You walk around the city, and after socializing with multiple different people, just trying to get to know the townsfolk and what's kind of going on, kind of getting settled over there. You first off, in your first couple of days, kind of don't really notice anything in particular. But kind of in the end of the week, after you got rested, also healed your wounds and stuff, and you enter an area of town, and suddenly two heads kind of poke your shoulders at the same time, left and right. Do you want to react to anything, or
You said heads or hands?
hands? They're not gonna poke you with their head.
I thought I was like getting headbutt. I was like, what?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna like cautiously ask like, who are you? What do you need? Right? Like, what's going on?
and
Why
they're
are you
like,
touching me?
you hear two familiar voices. Nataki, it's you. It's you, boss.
Just,
And you turn
like a
around.
disgruntled grunt, just like a disgruntled grunt. Like, you're alive?
You see
What?
two of your henchmen, followers, whatever you want to call them. I forgot their names. I wrote them down somewhere, but I didn't have time to scroll up.
I have them written down. Just tell me which one survived. Or I got 3, right? So just like give me, or you want to roll for that or what? I've got it.
You know what's funny? You already rolled for it.
With a 10. So do I pick the names of who survived, or do you? Or do you?
You
already have
can.
that saved?
I will, because you're doing a whole week thing. You can choose who survives. Maybe the one that Brulin doesn't like.
Okay. I'm gonna pick Galen because Brulin don't like him.
I will
I already have
write
been
it down
planning
this
that since the fucking start.
Wait, what? What happened?
My bitch is alive.
2 of them.
How? How is he alive?
Because I roll good, bitch.
Wait, what were you doing to find him?
Carousing.
It's the carousing thing.
Oh, neat. Good. That means you can send his ass to your land to get your fucking weekly money you haven't had in a week or 2 weeks.
Well, we haven't even been in the game for a week.
We have actually, if you were listening.
What we have now.
A week and 4 days.
And that's a pretty good amount of gold too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't even mad that stupid Chuck is back.
Chuck.
Is it Chuck and who else?
It's Galen Stormrider, but he nicknamed him Chuck.
Hell
And
yeah.
then we will. The other two don't really matter, so you can, it's like Elowen Fairleaf or Terran Nightshade. So whichever one's gonna be easier. For you to
Not
pronounce.
Aaron.
Karen
Not
Nightshade.
Aaron.
With a K or a C?
It's Taryn.
Terran
It was a
Nightshade.
randomly. Yeah, it was a randomly
I thought you-
generated like medieval name.
I thought you
So-
said Aaron.
You can add to your notes or wherever in your mental notes, whatever you got. You kind of met. Well, they kind of found you because you're, socializing and stuff. Is there anything you want to do with them right now? Do you want to just have them join the party for now, or
I want to look at Galen and be like, how did y'all survive?
well, mostly the tavern owner. He woke us up. Sadly, I don't know the name of the other follower, but sir, he kind of perished in a fire as the first fire started to happen in the tavern, and we got out safely and we ran out into the forest just to get away from all the ruckus and all the raiding and stuff. But I'm glad you guys got out, or you got out as
Hang on a
well.
second. Yeah. That fucking the TV's coming through and it's coming out on the stream too.
I just muted it.
Thanks.
That's fine. So yeah, we just got out by sheer luck, I guess. And I suppose this is the only kind of safe haven in the area at the moment, because all the other villages or towns are kind of set aflame, as well, as we heard from the guards and other people in this town. Because there's, as you can imagine, there's lots of people coming in now. That's why they kind of keep it on lockdown. But I'm glad you're here, Master. And he bows. And then they both kind of look around and they go, "Look, where's your wife?"
Well, she got burned alive by the dragon. It was very brutal. He definitely bit her head off.
Shall we roll a persuasion though? they don't know anything that happened, and you're their boss, so they're just like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry." They just don't really know what to say, and they just
I'm gonna look at Galen. Man, I know it's been a tough week or two, but we really need to go collect our taxes from the shipyard, or from the tavern, and check the progress on the shipyard.
Well, I don't know if I
If you're
feel
okay to do that, we could get some extra guards or something to go escort you. We really need to check in.
they just look at each other and they're like, "Well, those extra guards probably will be the very least thing we will need on the way there, seeing as the whole area here is getting raided."
Getting raped.
So I think we will feel a bit more comfortable staying with you guys for now, if that's okay. But or with you at least. I don't know if you are with your friends still. Or you the people you had around the last time.
We are hanging around. We're traveling as a group, yes, for safety, and the leaders of the town have given us a pretty important thing to try and go around and kill off cult members and stuff like that. If you if you think you can make some extra gold around town or something, or contacts or something, let me know. I don't want to send you to your death, but we do need to collect those taxes. If you could be of some use in town, I'll let you stay.
Can we not join you guys on the trip? Maybe be of some kind of help with combat or something. I'm sure we can at least use some kind of bow or something with minor armor. I don't know. We're not the best fighters, but at least we won't be alone.
If I didn't risk your lives, I've already lost enough.
Yeah, like your wife. Yeah.
It's been a very tragic week, man. I prefer not to go into detail.
So
And My character's obviously like on like borderline like having a mental breakdown, eye twitching. Really don't want to go into details.
One of your henchmen, Mister Chuck, I'll call him. It's easier than Galen. Mister Chuck. He looks at
Chuck
you and he
lived!
goes, "Sir, you look a little bit stressed. Are you sure you don't want us to come along to give you some massages or some treatment at night?"
I heard Brulin likes massages.
Well, that's perfect because to be fair, I'm kind of worried and afraid that this town might also eventually be raided, and then we're gonna be in trouble again. I'd rather just be out there.
If you think it's for your best interest and your safety to come with me, you're welcome to come with me. But I am not going to be responsible if you get eaten by a dragon.
That sounds fair to me. Well, to us, I think. And then he looks at your other companion, Mister
You know what?
Terran.
We have an ox. You could keep guard on the ox and just maintain the ox. If you do that, we're good. Make sure no one, comes up and takes our ox or takes our gold or anything from it. We'll be good. Let us do all the heavy lifting and fighting, and you just make sure no one takes the ox.
That sounds great. Like I said, if you have any sort of leftover supplies or gear that we can use,
I do have a great
we
sword.
can kind
And
of
you
maybe fend off some small things here and there. But
are
yeah.
you man enough to swing a great sword, or do you need some hand axes?
I guess a hand axe is fine for now. For both of us, like I said,
Do
we're
you
not the
use one or
strongest.
two?
I don't know. That's up to
Two?
you.
I got two. So I'll give each of you one. So I need
I
to
leave
remove
I
those
leave it
from
up
my
to you.
inventory.
Yeah, I will. Just remind me to make some extra things for you later, like the tokens and stuff.
Yeah. I'll give them. I got two hand axes, and they're just basic hand axes. That's what I'm starting with. I'll
Yeah,
give them each
just
one hand axe.
remove what you want them to equip, and just make DM me in Discord or something with what you remove, so I can kind of keep track and give them those items later. But hey, they're back.
Go. All right. So I'm just gonna get rid of two hand axes.
And yeah,
So another thing on like reading on this, right? I should somewhere. So is it just a chance to find them? Well, these guys aren't going to give me any mission. So how would I go about? Well, I rolled high, so I rolled a 16 to 20, right? So I got the two allied contacts. But are these people still going to generate like side quests and stuff like that, or are they just here for my bidding? Like, how are you wanting to play that as the DM?
I was kind of giving you something back that you thought you lost.
All right, so
As
they're
in,
pretty much just my pawns to do as I wish again, right?
yeah. And then kind of what happened in the keep last week could be something that happens with this stuff. But I figured you kind of already got that for free.
Okay.
But I mean, I could have done it the other way around, but obviously things went the way they did. But like for example, the guild stuff. If someone else does carousing later and they don't have like a certain group or warlocky thing or whatever, right, that they exist in, then maybe they could find that by doing carousing, right?
Yeah, I think it's a great like thing to do, right? Great action to do in your foot rest
Yeah, for
environment.
like
So whatever they can find.
RP, or maybe you also could find trouble, obviously, but that's the risk.
Yeah, like if you legit don't have anything to do and you're just killing time, you could get like a side quest or something from doing this. It's
Yeah.
interesting.
And I figured for now this was a quick and dirty but a rewarding thing, I hope.
Oh yeah, I do too. I don't want them to fucking die like the previous slave that fucking Hess had. Motherfucker got turned to char because of that chat. The dude was fucking over here like summoning a greater demon and got charred by the sun god. And we're like, you're literally too stupid. Stop. Nope, dead. That was unfortunate. All Hess's spell scrolls gone. uh, if I still have time, I'd like to go introduce Galen back into Brulin and say, "Hey, Brulin,
Sure.
look who I found!"
And probably Bruno's in the tavern, most likely.
Oh yeah, he is. He's sipping on some of the remnants of the mead that he made.
I'm just gonna walk up to Brulin like, "Hey, I remember you had a good time with this guy. We found him again, and I really don't have any need for him. I tried to keep him here, to get him out of my hair, but he insisted on coming with us.
Oh my god, is that Chuck?
It's fucking Chuck."
I thought you were fucking barbecued, you piece of shit. I'm guessing, Roy, you're gonna have to voice.
Roy, are you DMing? Are you voicing or?
I'll let Nick do this one. I'm interested.
Well, you see, it was pretty fucking close. That goddamn dragon or whatever it was hit that tavern so fast, man. I ran out and I had poop going down my leg. It was not pretty.
I always knew you were a coward.
Goddamn right. That's why we got Nataki here, the big fucking orc, to protect me. Except he didn't do much protecting that night.
He's so much protection, isn't he? It's a shame he's never scared a fucking fly.
Well, that's kind of why he told me to come talk to you. Apparently, you're the big one of the group.
Fucking, you're literally 2 foot tall, Harry.
He just chuckles. He's like, I don't know what he means by big one. Something about a wooden stake.
You want to find out? Bend over.
I'm good for now, but he pretty much just said if you need any help with anything to help you out.
Another swing of his mead. I could bring out the wood if you really want me to.
I heard something.
Time, man.
I heard something
More
last night.
We did hear something last night.
For Emily.
More importantly, since you've been missing all this time, what have you been doing? And have you served your master well? Did you make any money?
That's a good question, right?
They were going from town to town looking for shelter, and as he said, all towns have been burned down that they visited until this one. So no, they've not have any time to make some
every town
money.
was burned down. Did you loot said town?
Why would I do that if there's raiders and stuff around and I'm in trouble?
No, Roy. No. You had Nick voice it.
Okay.
It ain't you.
Okay, I thought it was still me because it's like part of what he did, and Nick doesn't know that.
It is. Yes, you're right. I'm just giving you shit. Just giving you shit. I see. So you're still useless as always.
That's the next part again.
I wouldn't really call it useless. I have a lot of experience in finance. Just maintaining business.
Yeah, you have finance experience, but
those
meads, 0 gold.
Those meads that you normally sell for 2 or 3 gold pieces, I could probably sell them for 10.
Now you're speaking my fucking language. And how do you propose to do that?
Yeah,
I'm
Nick.
really good with numbers and selling stuff, man. So it's amazing. It's amazing what royalty can do for selling stuff. When you have contacts in merchant guilds.
And now Roy needs to take over.
God damn it.
And also,
hey, you told me to voice them. We're milking the shit.
I also have two purchases waiting for you, Roy, by the way. I just bought one of each, so I can make my first one over the next week, if we spend another week. Can we use him as a fence?
I mean, do we use him as a fence, or we do Schedule 1 in this bitch and sell your fucking meat at my tavern?
You can use him as your fence, sure.
So, since we have such good favor in the city currently, I'm gonna turn to the bartender. Is this the owner of the tavern? Actually, let me ask. Hey, barkeep, are you Austin, the owner of this fine establishment?
He just looks at you. What do you think?
Probably not.
What do you think?
No, I asked, what does he look like?
No. I asked you, what do you think?
Huh? What do I think he looks like?
No, what do you think if he's the owner or not?
That's why he's asking what he looks like. So
I don't know. I'm asking what he
judge.
looks like.
Oh, what
do
he look like? Sorry. He is just a normal human. A little bit of a belly. Male.
Well, sir, judging by your appearance, your fine clothes, and your obviously well-fed physique, I would say yeah.
That's the politest way I've ever
He
heard
just
it.
sighs and goes, these in himself he's going like, oh, these drunk fools in here. And he's like, well, obviously I am the owner. If that
Did you have a chance to try some of the product I just sold you?
No, I don't drink mead. I drink ale.
Well,
Or
what
water.
if I told you? What if I told you my buddy here? I'm gonna like bump into Kalumbra. Can make my
Kalumbra?
mead taste like ale.
Is Kalumbra in the? He is in the tavern.
He is in the tavern.
Well,
What if I
Maybe
told
he's
you
fine.
we can make mead that tastes like ale?
well, prove it to me.
I'm gonna hold up my glass to Kalumbra. Do your thing, except instead of mead squared, do ale.
I walk up and make the drink and the cup taste like ale.
And the cup.
He's gonna eat the cup.
I'm gonna slide it down the bar to him. Try that.
He just looks at you a little bit suspiciously.
Do you want me to write? Do you want me to roll a persuasion?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you really don't want that, do you?
He looks at you and he goes, well, seeing as you're here, well, this almost the whole week drinking and being drunk, I kind of think you might be some kind of expert in alcoholic beverages.
I have not been here all week. I've been fucking doing other things. Remember, boy,
You've.
I have not actually been in the tavern a lot.
I mean, don't you do something at night like chilling?
I spent my entire week learning how to fucking do herbalism.
I'm.
So no,
You also need to rest somewhere.
you're right. I do have a room upstairs.
Eh?
Sure. Okay. Maybe okay. It is Brulin.
It is.
Even his fucking background says he drinks. All right.
Exactly.
You win. Yeah. Okay.
So you must be some kind of expert in alcoholic beverages, and he just smells first, and he's like, "Oh, it sounds really strong, like ale actually." And then he put his lips against the tankard or the cup, and then he's like, "Wow, even the cup tastes like fucking ale. Must be some good ale." And he drinks. And he looks at it and he's like, "I want some more of this." And he just chugs the whole thing.
So
Just starts licking the cup.
It's like,
So I have a proposition.
Mhm.
Me and my 3 business partners here. I'm going to look at Kalumbro, and I'm going to look at Galen.
Wait, you didn't call him Chuck? What the fuck?
He's useful now.
I still made fun of him. I called him Galen instead of Graylin.
Galen.
What is Galen?
You're thinking of G-Man from Eve, Graylin.
We have a proposition. Not only does my mead taste like mead normally, but the 3 of us can make this mead taste like anything your customer wants. But it comes at a price.
What is the price?
To sell to you, to sell to others, you would be able to buy it off of us for a pretty cheap price. 10 GP for a 750 milliliter bottle, which pours multiple drinks for you, and you can upscale your price as you see fit.
So I could sell it as. What you're saying is, let's say I have a very expensive wine in mind, right? I could sell it to the higher ups, the royalists, the royal people
As
of this
long as
town.
you let Columbro taste that wine before he casts his special sauce, he should be able to replicate it.
So
Indeed.
how much can he do at a time?
Does it say?
I don't know.
10 square feet.
I don't
10
know.
square feet.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so I can just spam that.
That you do realize that 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter is a ton of water. Literally a metric ton of water.
Yeah, literally. Like,
Roy,
yeah.
a lot.
We are about to be rich, my boys.
A lot, Roy.
We are about to be rich, my boy.
I'm gonna RP it. Well, let's just say that you never need to worry about it running out.
Okay, I take that back. It's 1 cubic foot.
But
That's still
Alright.
a lot. That's like 10 gallons.
there's one issue, and it's out of game. Prestidigitation is only active for 1 hour. Plus,
Oh,
If-
shit.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
if he casts the spell multiple times, you can have up to 3 of its non-instantaneous effects active at a time, and you can dismiss such an effect as an action.
So I will say that in game, I don't know that. I don't have that spell. I've never used it. I've only ever seen Kalubro do what he's done to my stuff.
Out of character,
So that's fair.
I'm gonna say one thing. Actions have consequences.
I was already out of character. I was already thinking about it. I was like, well, our reputation can really take a fucking hit here. I'm trying my best to not ruin the RP of it. So I'm just like, listen, I've seen this man do it multiple times. Will it always work? I don't know. But I kind of want to be your new supplier. The three of us, as business partners, want to be a supplier of yours.
Do you own a brewery? Because you can tell this is one of the biggest cities around, and I think we need more than just a few cups.
I own a tavern.
Where?
I own a tavern.
We both owned ones. That's
We
both of our
do?
backstories. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Your backstory.
Where do you own a tavern?
Can I have the map real quick? Out
I
of character.
own-
You can open it yourself.
Tavern.
You can open it yourself.
Yeah. Hang on, give me a second.
It's
Do
called
you want me to just
area.
pick one random? Do you want me to pick something by random?
I thought you
Muran,
already
mine's
picked one.
Muran.
I didn't because I didn't have the map when I made the backstory.
I'm gonna
You
look
asked.
at the tavern owner and tell him
Just
I
pick-
have a. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just for us. Just pick a smaller village ish.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm gonna open up with I own a fairly large tavern in Muran
You're
to
not
the south
here
of
right
where we're
now.
from.
You're not here right now.
He is in the
You just
bar.
said I
He's in
was
the
there-
tavern.
You just said I was there with the three business partners. You just introduced me.
No, I didn't. I introduced Galen.
Yeah, but he brought Galen there. So he is in
Oh,
the
I
How you
tavern.
gonna take my companion without me?
Because I thought you said you sent him to find me.
Well, we went together.
It's also
Yeah.
a little confusing that your token's also not sat at the bar with us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's 'cause
like
I'm looking through
you-
my fucking.
when this
stuff.
started, Graylin said he was sent to find me. So you're not here. However, he is your subordinate. So I imagine whatever fucking happens, he's doing it in your best interest.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, if I'm role playing him, I should still be able to talk through him.
Yep.
Yes,
Sure.
yes, absolutely. But Nataki is not present, is what I'm saying.
Sure.
Well, as Galen, I will openly say my lord's family owns one of the largest taverns in Muran. And for
And
reference, it's got 8 bar stools and 10 tables. 6 people can sit at each
But
table.
it's a tavern, but I said I need a brewery.
I'm gonna hint at the fact that Brulin supplies our tavern.
But he owns a tavern, not a brewery.
I own a
But
tavern up in Dragonford or Daggerford. However, I've always supplied my own tavern with my stuff. I feel like since I'm no longer up in Daggerford currently, and one of my subordinates is running that tavern, that my supply should be adequate. I'm not saying that you need to drop your other suppliers. I just want to be added to the list.
Can you roll a persuasion, please?
Yes.
First roll of the day. Oh no, not really actually.
Dirty 20.
He kind of strokes his small little, not a beard, but just like me, something there.
Yep.
Little goatee.
And
Little
he
goatee.
he looks at all of you. If you can lower the price to, let's say, 6 GP, I will gladly accept. If you can do what you promised me and change the taste into anything you want.
How about this? I'll do 6 GP, but we will only do the any taste thing while we're here. For the rest of the time, when I just give you supplies and we have to leave, it's just going to be meat.
As a special treat or catering, essentially.
And it would cost more because it's magically
no.
infused. He doesn't know it's magically infused, but
No, Brulin said what he said. We'll do 6 GP.
out of character, Hess. If there's two different if quality control, right? If you're charging the same for magically something that's magically infused, would that not hurt your reputation because quality control? Because he's going to expect a different product.
That's
for
the
the same
point.
price.
That's why I'm saying we're doing the compromise, but we'll only do the special edition while we're here so that Columbro
Gotcha.
can do it.
You see, I pay around, depending on pricing, and obviously right now it's hard to get meat at all because all the raiding and villages getting burned. I pay around 3 GP per casket, not per bottle.
Wow.
What?
That's actually a D&D price, by the way, kind of.
Ah, okay.
But,
If that's the case, then out of character, I guess we got to talk about prices then, because I just sold my meat for a lot more than that, and they weren't caskets.
yeah, we'll have to look at it. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's 2 GP per gallon, actually. Apparently.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll talk about that afterwards, because I just sold 30 bottles for 60 GP, and that's what I'm basing the prices off of.
That's fine.
So let me.
Maybe it's special crafted mead or something.
Not only is mine a little more pricey, but you get the added benefit that we can, while we're here, we can make it taste like anything. 1, 2. We just saved this town. I don't know if you know that.
I know. That's why I'm actually considering giving you guys a chance.
If we label the bottles as such that people know who it's coming from, it's going to add some demand.
Keep an account, the more you buy, the higher the price you buy from us, the more you can charge nobility when you sell it to them.
The thing is, how do I know you guys are going to be around enough for me to make a pretty good profit off of this deal? Do you guys live here? Do you guys come here often? Do you guys I don't know. I mean, since you guys
the city center just kind of the city council just kind of took us in and offered us positions to help out around town. So that's any kind of security. I don't know what else to tell you.
This is essentially our base of operations.
It's the thing that I've heard of your adventures and stories here and there, obviously, because I run the biggest tavern in town. And I'm just worried that, let's say you guys go out there for months, and then I pay you guys for nothing, really.
So as he's saying that, I'm gonna pull the coin. I'm gonna pull the coin out from the head council member and say, if this isn't enough to secure that your nobles have faith in us, I don't know what else is.
So what kind of price can you give me?
I'm solid on 6 GP, which is a very big cut from the 10 GP that I told you when we started this conversation.
So 6 GP per has per bottle of your crafted
And-
mead.
When we're in town, we will be here to make sure to do special events where the mead will taste like anything you want.
If he has a concern with having ale available and having like own money, why not just pay for it upon delivery? That's kind of what he said. How does he know he's not going to get like you know,
Yeah.
be tied up with money?
We don't have to you don't have to pre-buy anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's another benefit. You don't have to pre-buy. We'll bring it to you if you want to buy it, but this is the price I'm offering.
Yeah, pay on delivery.
That
gives a little more security on his end too.
He looks and he saw the coin. He heard of your adventures, and he just reaches out with his manly hands to the little fairy, and he's like, "That's a deal."
I'm gonna grab his finger. All right, buddy. What's your name, by the way?
My name. Do I need want to give you my name? I think that's fair, right?
You went into a business deal with me.
My name. You can write it down if you want so you don't forget, because I know you've been drinking a lot lately.
Yep, I'm ready.
My name is Roxbury Thorn.
Roxbury Thorn.
Isn't that like a fucking Nickelodeon cartoon character?
I don't know.
I've got the Thornberries in my head.
He said Rockberry, or Rock Buzz.
I will type it in the.
Sells for 6 GP per bottle. Cool. That's awesome. This is a type of RP I really like. Like, I love combat and stuff. Don't get me wrong, but like the world building and like actually feeling like you're in it.
And indirectly, this is thanks to Nick's fucking weekly activity with the business deal.
Out of character. For Columbro and fucking Nataki's servant. Nataki's servant, you will be getting 1 GP per bottle. And then Columbro, since you're doing magic, you'll be getting 2.
Sounds good to me.
I get 4. You get 1 for the cover, literally the covering of the story of like the legitimacy. And then for him doing the effort of doing the magic while we're here, he gets 2. I feel like that's fair.
How are you getting 4 if we're only selling for 6 apiece? If I'm getting 1, he's getting 2. That leaves you at 30.
You're right. Stupid. It's fine. It's
basic math has. Basic math has.
It's the darkness. It's fine. I get 3 because I have to buy supplies and do the actual brewing. But yeah. Everybody good with that business partnership?
Yep.
Make a contract. Photoshop it.
Out of game. We could inevitably, if the word of mouth of our rum or mead gets good enough, to play it to other taverns as well, and even our own as we buy taverns and shit.
Forget adventuring. We should just become like a barkeep.
Just RP barkeeping every week.
Columbro would be a really good barkeeper with his prestidigitation. Yeah, just every time you hand somebody a drink.
Water. Just sell them water
just
to make taste
just
like
handing out water and it tastes like whiskey.
I'm just wish Jesus.
Business
Wish
contract.
Jesus.
Just for one hour, no, but
I know, but if I'm doing it per cup, that cup's definitely not lasting an hour.
That's what you think.
Have you seen your mom drink, bro? Your mom drinks like a couple lasts her about an hour, but
Oh, for me last night, man. I did 2 chugs and I was done.
Lightweight.
Very true. I barely ever drink, so.
Yeah,
Oh.
Destiny's Dylan's mom, bro, would drink you under the fucking bus.
Under the table is the correct thing.
Definitely no, bro. She drinks like
1 cubic
cold.
foot is 7.5 gallons.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drank far too much on Thursday night.
I don't drink anymore.
So, I think we should. Wait, we're missing someone.
Is it me?
2, 3, 4.
Columbro
Oh,
needs to
yeah.
do what he did for the week.
Yeah.
What do you
And
want
Wolf.
to do?
Wolf also does. Oh no, he did it already. Never mind.
Oh, I've done, man.
Yep.
As I DM'd Roy and said I've added level working
Yeah,
tools for
I
efficiency.
read it. I just forgot to respond. It's fine. Sorry. So, Galubra, what do you want to do? You PM me, but we're all here, sharing the experience.
Yeah. I guess my guy is, or I'm going to do carousing as well.
Do you want to do the lower class, higher class, middle class?
Lower class, definitely.
Can you roll a d20? Wait, what is it? Persuade to charisma check. Persuasion, actually, it is. Yeah. Sorry, I'll can maybe help you.
Just straight persuasion
Yes.
or charisma.
No, persuasion. Sorry.
Persuasion. Okay. Dirty 20.
Aha. All right. And So, as you are kind of doing the same thing as everyone else, like obviously gonna explore the city a little bit while you're doing your jobs and trying to find out where you can get your supplies and all that stuff. And but you decide to try and find some of your contacts. In other words, people from the cult, I guess. Right?
Not the cult, my cult.
Yeah, the cult, your cult, the Calubra's cult. Sorry, I should have worded it differently. You you do know that there are 2 people in this town. You find it out eventually after going around town and stuff and listening to people and being a little sneaky.
Mhm.
You find out there's 2, like I said, 2 contacts in town for you to visit or to talk with, at least. What would you like to ask them? Or is that something you want to do, like behind closed door kind of thing? We can do that later as well, like if you PM me and stuff.
No, I can do it now. Just because, just so the players are aware of what is happening, but the characters are still in the dark. It kind of helps everything flow more seamlessly.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Just they know, but the characters don't know. Yeah, just remember that.
It was less so asking them stuff and more so just kind of reporting to them, like kind of what we've done, my endeavors with the cult, and kind of where we're at, and just seeing is there any more information or is there anything else that they would need me to do at the moment?
Well, they after you tell the whole story of what happened and you kind of got uncovered in a way because you you fucked their leaders up.
Learned all they could. They were no longer useful.
Yeah, and they do tell you about a cult secret that you didn't know about yet, and it is a special. Well, it is a hidden crypt where you can get some powers that will help you in your adventures going forward. Now, this crypt, they tell you it's pretty far from here. um, if you look at where Baldur's Gate is, for example, it would be northeast of that, between that and Dragon Spear somewhere. Now they will not give you exact coordinates yet. They did tell you that they will give you, will send you a message or find you in some way and contact you when you need the exact coordinates.
All right then. I will
And this
keep an
crypt
eye out for that.
will definitely help you get better, will make you stronger, and help you rise in your own ranks of your cult.
Nice.
These people also, because they noticed, with all the stories and stuff, they noticed that you need a little bit of help. They give you a few potions, and let me open your inventory.
Would I be able to tell how high ranking these members are, since they supposedly know a secret?
I don't know what you rank are again. That I kind of lost it.
My character is at base
Base level, right?
level.
So let's say if you look at it, I'm not very familiar with the army thing, but I'd say that your is like private. I guess it is. Like I said, I'm not American or anything. So I don't know. I mean, army ranking. So I would say they're probably like major,
Okay.
something like that, along those lines. They will give you a few potions. 1 second, I will drag them to your inventory, but the thing is not popping up. One of them. Well, I don't know if you want me to tell everyone, but they don't know anyway because
Yeah, you can tell.
It's a potion of greater healing, a potion of hail giant strength.
Wow.
Oh, that's very good.
That's very, very good.
And you also get a. Where is it? I'm blind. A potion of poison resistance. I know they don't know your character, but yeah, that's what you get.
Technically,
I'm sitting over here trying to make antitoxin, and he's getting it all for free.
technically, every person in my cult is like me.
Yeah, but potion of. I mean, they're giving it to you.
Yeah. Either way,
for
it's
whatever
good.
reason.
It's useful.
And that's kind of what you did in that week, I guess. It's a little shorter than the other RP, but some information.
I mean, it makes sense, backstory
he also
wise.
was part of the fucking the scheme.
Yeah, I spent half the time with Brulin and then half the time doing this.
Yeah, fair.
Plus, it's fun to actually use his thing that he brought up, like the meat squared that he's done. Every fucking session as something useful for the group.
Meat squared.
He is the support character. He doesn't get his own storyline. He supports ours.
Cole is the support character.
Ruin is a fucking support character. What do you
I'm,
mean?
I'm talking about Columbra.
Oh, I know.
So-
I'm saying I'm also a support character.
Somehow, my murder happy, like combat focused character is very support focused right now.
You gotta make money.
Hey, maybe if you get to
Yeah.
that crypt, you know.
Yeah. Now I just gotta somehow bring it up and get them to go with me.
I mean,
That's-
we just made a fucking business deal, right? And like all of this happened before doing said business deal. I'm sure that Bruin, while somewhat a little drunk, could easily be convinced.
I've just gotta bring up the pros of going, and then I could probably convince them.
Yeah, like I said, it's kind of on the way there anyway towards Baldur's Gate. So it's yeah. Let me write some things down as well. Maybe you guys want to discuss some things amongst yourselves, but
Now,
I
the
get-
question is what, since Chad isn't here to discuss what he did this week, what did we do with Chad this week?
Stuck them in a cupboard.
that's a regular thing to do, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
We
actually,
sold-
you know what? Let's RP this. Hang on. Let's RP this for a
Fold
second.
them up like laundry.
If you guys didn't notice, out of character, Ave is not on the map.
Oh, I noticed.
So look, Bruin's gonna chime in right now after the successful deal and like the owner of the tavern walked away. Hey, you remember that little fucking nugget gnome man?
Oh, the little wizard dude.
Yeah, I locked into that cupboard over there, but that's open now. Where the fuck did he go?
Well, I'm not RPing, guys.
Oh, hang on, I forgot the name of the bloody bartender. Roxbury, do you know what happened to our friend that was in the cupboard?
There was someone in the cupboard. Really? How long was he in
Yeah,
there for?
He'd
Bruin
had a
just
few too many to
starts.
drink, so we just kind of put him in there out of the way, and we forgot about him.
Bruin just
For how long?
starts, like hard gut, like deep gut laughing. So, Roxbury, I may have punched him a few times and threw him in there. He was missing a leg and a hand or something. Like
He must have snuck out at night then or something. Cause I had no clue there was someone in my cupboard for a few days or for a while at least.
fucking Brulin's gonna just flick a silver coin to him. Like I know it's not the same cost as a room, but maybe this will cover the fact that I did that. I was a little drunk. Sorry.
He's in the walls.
He's
Just goddamn walls.
he's just confused and he just grabs the coin, puts it in his pocket, and just turns around and starts doing his work.
I wonder what happened to that little fucking nugget. I almost died because of him.
We're just gonna stumble across him on a street corner peddling for money.
You sure ain't. You out of character.
No.
You sure are not. You are not gonna do that. Well, that's weird. Can I check the cupboard to see if he left anything behind?
You can.
I'm gonna walk over to the cupboard. Do you want me to roll investigation or perception? What do you want to do?
Roll a investigation, perception. You can choose. Pick one.
I'll just do investigation. Feels right. Ah. Ooh, yeah.
Ah, so close.
You find
Well, guys, I don't see shit in here, and he's not here. So,
This
well,
cupboard is covered.
this cupboard is a cupboard.
you find literally nothing at all. It's just some.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me. That's why I RP'd it already.
Okay.
It's actually cleaner than when you put him in there.
Yeah, 'cause we cleaned out the dust in his body.
Yeah. Yep. There. That sounds about right. That sounds like typical Gandalf.
I actually forgot his character's name. That's funny. Well, I guess maybe we'll see him one time. Who knows? He couldn't have gone too far. Like he only had a leg.
It was actually more aerodynamic. He could move faster.
Right.
Just starts rolling at Mach speed.
Oh well. Well, I'm glad we've got this new business venture together. Nataki, have you walked into the have you came to the bar yet?
I, not yet. Well, if
Okay.
last we actually talked, I was passed out at the bar, but that was last session. We've done stuff since then. Honestly, I don't know what my main character would be doing right now, to be honest.
Sent your guy over to us, and you're just kind of standing in the middle of the street.
Just kind of chilling, bro.
You just
Maybe I'm just listening to the small folk. You know what? That's what I'm doing. I'm listening to the small folk talk around town, trying to figure out if there's anything we can do, like hunt monsters or something, do like a little side quest. That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna look at Columbro and I'm gonna look at. I'm guessing that fucking Chad is just here with us.
You might be passed out drunk on the table or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
100%
probably.
That's what he's doing.
So I'm gonna look at Columbro. I'm gonna look at Galen. I'm gonna hold up that coin again. Like, so Galen, I know you weren't here for when everything happened, but we have to go to Baldur's Gate.
Wow.
Well, as you already know, there's some fucking shit happening around this area, and we gotta go get backup.
Are you gonna protect me? I heard Baldur's Gate's a
No.
very dangerous road.
I'm not gonna protect you because if you die, then I get an extra coin.
If you die, you lose my contact.
Well,
if I die, you lose my contact.
Isn't
No,
there
no,
another one?
No, Graylin, you don't understand. Galen.
See,
You're
if I
getting-
die,
you're getting a GP.
listen to me. If I die, Nataki's my lord's other henchman has got a note to give that tavern owner saying that all this meat is rigged with magic.
Right.
Can we? Yeah, he doesn't know that. Graylin doesn't know that this is what's happening. So
I was literally there when you said cast prestidigitation. Was literally there when you said it.
All I said was do your thing.
I will rule this because I'm the DM.
Mm-hmm.
I will say Nick roll a d20 and Hess roll a d20, please.
God damn it.
Unless your person's a magic focused person, it's unlikely that you even know what that spell is.
I rolled a 5.
He doesn't know.
God damn.
So all right, we're gonna reverse a little bit just because he just doesn't actually know. Graylin, you're getting a GP. All right, you're getting a gold coin per cell. Do you really think that money isn't just going to go straight to your boss? Are you going to hold on to that money?
I am currently putting my boss's name and honor on the line to strike a business deal for you over me, okay?
That's fair.
Over
That's
me.
fair. What I'm saying is that your boss doesn't even know this has happened yet. So
Oh, but he trusts me.
Favors. You can't
He
ask for
trusts-
favors from us. So I say that you talk to your boss and maybe learn how to protect yourself if you want to go along on this journey with us.
I will handle my family's affairs the way that my boss wants me to, okay? He has put all the trust for years for me to handle our financials, okay?
That's
Okay?
fair, but you just
He's a
asked us to
half-orc.
protect you. You just asked us to protect you, and why would I need to protect you?
Because I am coming on the adventures with you. And if I am going to be using my big brain to make business deals for your convenience, I would expect some protection.
Berlin's gonna twiddle his mustache. You know what? That's fair. You keep it up, and then maybe I'll start to like you.
Well,
It's a
if I
very
keep
old,
it up,
old
if I
man.
keep it up, you might have to put that fucking wooden log to fucking use.
But Berlin, that is the most old man response. Is you were useful today, which is why I'm using your real name. You keep this up. Maybe we can become friends.
I'm gonna give Berlin a pat on the back, but it's forceful enough to make him stumble because he's so small.
I wouldn't do that.
Forget
Just
how old your
out
character
of
is.
love, out of love.
Brulin doesn't like him that much yet. I wouldn't do that.
And I'm gonna say, Brulin, I'm glad to be in business with you, man. I always liked you.
Because
With a smile.
he's technically just a commoner, right? He's a level
No,
0
he's a technically part of royalty, but I'm not sure how his character stats are.
in sense of the stats, he is a level 0.
Yeah, I would assume he's just a regular person. Yes.
Exactly. So don't do that. Don't smack Brulin while he's drunk.
Not smacking, giving a pat on the back. It's not smacking.
Okay. Well, you said with enough force, right? Like you might want to not do
Well,
that.
I mean, you're a very petite, person.
His
So
old man
like,
bones
I
can't
would
handle it.
assume like a slight pat on the back for a human would be enough force to move you, right? Because you're half a human.
The same thing though is that Brulin's
Don't do
drunk. So my unarmed fucking attack is gonna do a lot to him if Brulin gets smacked. Don't do that.
You gotta fight through the exhaustion first.
I'm not exhausted yet.
A lot of times pass. I don't think he's got exhaustion.
He just said he was drunk, but okay. anyways,
You know what?
on to more important things.
His character's
fair.
always drunk.
On
That's
to
not
more
true.
important
He's got a high
things.
tolerance.
I really like the way
Does
this
he?
session is going. I think it's doing good for future, like
What do you mean,
building the
does he?
future.
He's
I don't
been
know.
drinking forever. His name is Brulin.
It's in his backstory. He's always drinking, so I guess.
He's got a high tolerance.
He is the tolerance. You look tolerance in the notebook, it's him.
I can see it. All advertisement campaigns with all the ales and stuff. Fucking always Brulin on
Oh,
the
yeah.
front on the poster.
It's just his face.
Just that face that.
A face only a mother could love.
uh,
At this point, Brulin's got more alcohol in his blood than water.
that blood. His
All
blood
right,
is alcohol.
I'll let Raylan do it. He smacks him. But
Give him a
Brulin's
pat on
gonna,
the back.
Brulin's gonna pat him back just like proportionally as hard to make him stumble too. And you want me to roll
Damn, for a
strength?
little fella, you got some strength in there, man. You got some power.
I'm going to attempt to do it. So I'm gonna roll a strength check, Roy, if you want me to.
Sure. And you want to do what exactly? Oh,
He's
God.
just no, he's just getting a pat on the back.
Okay.
It's just little
It's just
baby
like,
pats.
yeah, it's just like, nah.
I just responded to him, man, is that all you got? I mean, like, I thought you'd have a little more oomph.
I wouldn't do that. Don't do that.
I thought you had the power of the Fae
You want
on
me
your
to-
side when you're drunk.
I will roll again.
I'm just gonna, ask the barkeep for a drink. Ask to taste his best ale that a commoner would try. Not any of that royalty shit. We're broke right now.
I was about to say, I don't think your timid fucking Graylin would do the same thing that Nataki would do, which is the only reason out of character I'm like saying don't do that.
No. Just playing games. Not anything. Not trying to be malice or anything.
No,
That's
competitive
new.
really is
Bullshit.
what
Yeah, it's competitive.
That's
I
new.
absolutely
It,
think that
it was
Nataki
more
would do
in
that.
it was more in good nature, not necessarily to be a dickhead.
Yeah. 100%. But I 100% think that Nataki would absolutely do what you're saying. I don't think that your fucking what's that called? Accountant would.
Well, we still gotta build character, right? We still gotta build character.
True.
This guy doesn't have a character built like you don't have a character to go off of for him yet, technically.
That's true.
So it's
That is
just,
true.
you're going off of whatever is said. But yeah, he is he's a half elf, so like obviously being like
He's not
up
very
front,
strong.
he's
He's
not
all brain.
yeah, all brains and not very straightforward about brawny stuff. They like to be a little more
Reserved.
decisive. Yeah, play behind the scenes.
So I'm gonna roll a d20 real quick, Roy, and it's to
4.
make the decision of what I'm about to say next. 15 plus, I'm going to come up with a drunk idea.
Oh.
15 plus.
Okay, what are you gonna
God.
what are you gonna do?
Erlen's gonna look at all of them and be like, you know what? Wolf.
What?
Wolfman, Lehman. I hear, he's a little drunk, that you got into some skinning stuff lately.
Does he know that?
Well, we probably you would assume that we kind of spoke throughout the week while I've been learning.
Yeah.
Sure.
How about we go hunting tonight?
I like the sound of this. I like the sound of hunting.
You just find an owl bear.
We go outside of the city gates. We go look for some deer. And I can look for some berries. We'll get
therein
into
lies the
talking.
rub. I do the
We'll get-
hunting. He goes rubbing in bushes.
He's gonna find some magic mushrooms.
I
Maybe.
just think it'd be a really, really good bonding experience. We go murder another thing.
Sounds like a plan. Very good one at that.
Graylin, go get Nataki. I think he would enjoy this too. Roy's over there like fucking like fuck.
Yeah.
Shit, I
I'm
didn't plan
gonna
this.
walk out the
Didn't
door and just go search for him.
I wasn't prepared for this.
This is where we stop the session for
Yeah. This is where we take a 5-minute break. Everybody go take a piss and get a drink. Because Roy likes my idea. I'm right back. I'm gonna go make a drink and take a piss.
Oh, he's actually leaving. Well,
Yeah,
He's
yeah. I
gone.
mean, I figured if we're gonna do this, you're gonna want to prepare a little bit. So
See y'all next week on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Because it's all filler. We never get to do anything. Thanks, Chestnut Chad.
who said it's filler?
I'm fucking with you. It's like Dragon Ball Z. You do 8 hours of fucking filler and you do 2 seconds of fighting.
It's just 8 hours of screaming.
It is. It really is. At each other. Just like
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z.
You guys are gonna be fucking loving to next week, man. I prepped for that already the whole last week. Yes, you heard that right, bitches.
We're gonna find the brother of the half dragon. He's even stronger.
No. You will all be fine. It's gonna be fun though. I hope.
I am back.
Hello.
Gonna mute when I open this bag of chips. Hang on.
Okay.
Didn't want to come through the mic. Anybody else back? I see Lehman. You're here.
I'm here.
I
I'm
never
just
left.
doing something real quick. Barbecue.
I am here.
Hello, here. I am there.
Nice to meet you there. I'm here.
We could repeat this endlessly.
Yep.
But do I want to do that? Probably not. Let's see. Do I need to refresh? Is everyone here then? Is Nick here as well?
I just got back.
Okay. So what did you guys want to do?
I mean, I don't have anything else to do today, and I feel like if we move on with the session, we're going to be leaving Snapchat behind.
No. Hang on.
No, that's why the whole hunting sounds good, because it's like we're just going
Yeah.
outside the gates for a bit.
And you haven't even heard the plans yet, Mr. Nataki. Grayland's coming to find you. Me and Lehman have already been like, yeah, let's fucking go.
Rawr, hunting.
I'm sure Kalumbra is also like, yeah, fuck it.
I get to kill stuff, so yeah.
Has some deleting the meat out of your inventory.
That's fair. It's been a week. It's probably fucking bad anyways. You said meat or meat?
Your mead.
Why the meat?
You have 2 meat in there, right? Yes.
So we gave
Yeah,
one to the
I
dude.
bought those. No, put them back. I bought those.
They're deleted.
I bought those.
They're deleted.
Why?
You'll see.
Okay, fair. I trust. I trust in the DM.
Your mead disappears from you. God said no.
The higher power above the gods said no. Oh. Well,
Mhm.
okay. I like that.
Mhm.
I'll take it. Whatever. That's fine. They weren't actually mead that I made. They were mead I bought the first time we got to the shop here. But totally fine with it.
It's Bruin speed. 2 GP each.
Edit. 2 GP. That's actually 4. Off the what we talked about before, but within the description, I'm gonna go ahead and put if sold to Roxbury.
And yes, that's actually a bottle that you had before.
I know, I see that.
With the, if I have more time, I'm gonna copy the label and make one myself in Illustrator, and then make it proper, maybe.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what I'm gonna do since it is Bruin's mead.
I'm gonna drink it.
No, I'm gonna sell it to him and give out my first profit to everybody. I am gonna do something weird. I'm going to split. Can I split it?
Maybe.
How do I
Not
split?
sure. I think you just
Duplicate. There we go. Duplicate and then add this as a placeholder with 0.
Sure. Yeah. May also make it 0 weight because I made it 0.1 for now. I don't know if it's because meat was 0 for some reason.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense.
0.
I'm back.
Edit. And then 12 GP. Gets us to 6. So that's easier. Sell this. Both. So. Go ahead and accept that, and then I will toss the money to the people that need it.
Yep.
Boom. And I forget how to do trades. How do I do trades? Where is the trade menu? I know there is one. Oh, down
Bottom
here.
left.
Yeah. There's trade.
So this is an example, guys. There you go. I don't know if it's
It's
accessible. Hidden. It's hidden. Of course it's hidden. Of course it's hidden. Oh wait, maybe
Nick and Dylan, I sent you guys trade requests. Thank you. I sold 2.
Let's try.
I'm gonna sell you an unarmed strike.
No, it's still hidden. Okay. Is that because I don't have the ownership thing?
And I'll do another trade request with Dylan. So that's the one for L.
Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
There you go. Brulin's meat. Now I can hover over it and click on it, and there's no description yet, but maybe Brulin can add that himself.
Let's say if you want me to, I will.
And eventually, as we can make custom potions like this, and you remember the twisted tea that would give you +1 on initiative rolls. We can do something like that.
Yep. And Klumbra 2 each.
Maybe this meat is so strong it gives you an instant exhaustion. You can just feed it to the enemy or something.
To throw it in their mouth.
No, just have a chat with them and drink.
There you go. Look at that. We're already benefiting from the contract.
Money.
Bruin's mead. Can I edit this thing? Details. Description.
That potion of poison resistance is 100 gold. I could sell it or give it to one of y'all.
That's up to you. You might want it though.
I have poison resistance already.
Oh.
I
Yeah, I
haven't
would just
built.
hold on to it for now then.
Yeah. Save it for in case we have to cross a poison swamp or something.
I cannot add anything to the actual like main thing, Roy.
Sorry, what?
So I can change descriptions and edit items while they're in my inventory, but like
Not the main thing, yeah, because you don't have access to the main thing.
yeah.
I can give
Oh,
you
I just
access,
need
but then you can also add like 60,000 of
No.
them, and I'll trust you with that. So
No,
I'll give you,
no. No. I'll just write something if you want me to write something. You can put it in yourself.
Oh, that's fine too.
Yeah, just I don't want that much access. Not that I think I'd do anything nefarious with it, but
Maybe if you're
I
drunk.
don't need that.
You're like, oh,
Maybe.
there's meat there. I want more. Actually, you being drunk in the afternoon.
Mm,
Hmm.
no, I've got enough. I've got 2 weeks worth of mead being like made right now. Well, I've got 1 week worth of mead, but another week worth of honey. So that's if we sell it to Roxbury, that's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
I don't get everything, but that's what if I sell it all to him, my amount is 180 GP. That's pretty good.
So did Chad respond to anyone in DMs or anything? No, right?
No.
Okay.
No, he's not responded to me in any way, shape, or form yet.
No, yeah, he's probably not coming back.
Let's do this
Or
hunting thing.
not back. I mean,
Actually, did Nick make it to the tavern? Did Graylin find him yet? That's the real question. You know, for
That's-
once, the silence actually makes sense. Graylin is still looking for him.
Yeah.
You know what? While we're waiting on Nick to come back, you pop open Photoshop real quick.
What? What?
I'm gonna add the crystal to the staff.
It has to pass quality control, though.
I know.
Kidding.
I know.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a little break myself and get a drink while we wait a bit because AFK and stuff. Yep, I'll be right back. Be right back.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, is everyone here now?
Mm-hmm.
Nick?
I'm here.
So what do you guys want to do?
Is Nataki back at the thing yet, so that me and Bruno can tell him?
I don't know.
I'm here with everyone.
Well, me and Brulin were debating on going out and doing some hunting, Mr. Nataki.
I could potentially be down.
Okay.
I'm currently looking for a tool set. So just give me a second.
Excuse me. Guys, roleplay?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm fucking doing something real quick.
Does anyone have any idea on about outside the walls we should be heading?
To the forest.
Oh, really?
My assumption is we're going out east, right, to the town, out the east wall.
As far as I'm aware, it's the only way out, yeah.
Maybe she's in a cave.
I think Haz is still busy.
I'm listening, but I am a little busy, yes.
So you guys head out to the forest, the nearby forest, and start looking for anything huntable, I think. I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right. Yep.
Any deers and not.
Now, let's see. As you... Let me add you guys actually to this thing. What is this? Why is it... Did it change map for you guys or no?
Nope. Still the city for me.
Weird. I mean, it's daylight hour now. Like as you can see, it's 7 a.m. ish. And let me drag. Who was it? Brulin, Clodubra.
Real quick, what kind of photo do you need?
Doesn't matter. You guys arrive. If I click this button, a road. You're still following the road. Mm-hmm.
I guess, can I, like, make a survival check to see if I can't, like, find any footprints or animal prints?
Oh, sorry. I just clicked something. You can definitely do that, yes. Go ahead. Oh, there it is.
16.
You notice that you see tracks and it looks to be pretty big. And you see the way it's shaped, you know that it has 8 legs.
I think I found like some
Going,
spider tracks or something.
and they're
If there's
going
a fucking spider, where's a fucking napalm when you need it?
I have oil.
So do I. If it's a spider, I ain't skinning it. It dies with extreme prejudice. And
God, reduced to atoms.
Roy, what'd you think of that staff?
That's perfect.
We're gonna carbonize some spiders.
Just so
And
you guys can see the staff that I made. Put it in D&D chat.
that's kind of cool.
Nice.
there you go. It's changed your thing.
I'm gonna delete the focus crystal then.
So that's what you see. The steps are kind of leading eastbound, and next to that, you notice there's also other kind of, how do you explain it in English? Let's say just footsteps in a way, but you see like two, just clearly like five. God damn it. Just like a head, like for the footprint. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Gotcha.
And in front of the footprint, you see something that's like two little imprints in front of it, like something's walking on 4 legs, but the legs are not kind of the same. Does that make sense?
Not evenly balanced.
They don't have the same like marking that
Shape.
yeah,
Yeah.
the same shape.
Like, yeah. Tiny little, like, forearms, big old back legs.
How much time has passed? Is Bruin still intoxicated?
You only walked
What do
about
you
an
say?
hour ish, maybe 30 minutes. Kind of depends on how fast you walked.
Well, I'm flying. My question is, did I fly good?
Since you're proficient in drinking beer, I would say you're doing fine. You're always drunk, pretty
Oh.
much.
Okay. Yeah, all right. I was gonna roll a d20 actually, but all right.
Alright, I guess
Bruin-
Kaluber
Go ahead.
will relay just saying, there's some kind of 8-legged creature and then some weird thing next to it going east.
Bruin's gonna be like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not afraid of spiders. But those are some big footprints. I don't know if we want to fuck with that spider. Plus, I don't think it has any leather.
Yeah.
Suddenly drinking at the bar sounds like a better idea.
I mean, we could always go further, see if we can't find some other animal.
Yeah, I'm not hunting that. If that went east, I'm gonna keep going south.
All right, let's go south.
We start tracking it. It's actually a drider.
As you guys come up to where
Hang on. I was about to say, let everybody else fucking start moving, because I know not everybody's as quick to move.
as Lehman kind of comes around that corner a little bit, out of nowhere, you guys,
Who's moving my token?
not me.
I can't move your token.
That's you, I think.
Well, then it's lagging really bad. Because
Oh.
I didn't make an input for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's what happened with my last movement.
Alright, I shouldn't have any other movement. We're good.
You sure?
Yeah, I haven't touched it in like a minute.
Okay. I saw you move just now. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, that was intention.
I've got satellite. They've got satellite internet, man.
Texas. Anyway, out of nowhere, you see the following happen. Lehman, you look kind of up because you hear something. And a few seconds later, in front of you, splat! A dwarf just falls out of the air in front of you and just is dead. He's like in pieces.
Fuck.
The fuck it happened there? And I look up to see if I can see where it's coming from.
This is not what I
Oh,
envisioned when we were going hunting.
No.
Hey guys, I think we found the dragon.
I can deal with dragons.
What do you guys do?
I look up to see if I can.
I'm going to
see
hide.
What thing dropped it?
I think we're all looking up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
I'm going to look up and hide.
do we see what dropped the dead dwarf?
you see after you're like looking up for like let's say a few seconds at least, right? Like maybe 5 seconds or so, like just completely confused. And you see, I don't know if you guys see this actually.
Oh,
Oh God. Let's go back to the spider.
It's a big gorilla ape-looking thing. That's the footprints was talking about. Like he's walking on like feet and hands. It looks a bit like with his knuckles, kind of thing.
Brulin's gonna immediately yell out,
You do see, however,
"That's a lot of leather!"
you do see, however, that he's full of like bite marks from spiders. He's not doing perfectly well.
Does he seem hostile?
He is very angry. That's why a dwarf just showed up, I suppose.
You motherfucker just yeeted a fucking dwarf.
Can I cast Speak with Animals?
Yeah, I would see why not. I wouldn't see why not.
Hey, gorilla! What's got you so angry, bud?
Wait, you can speak Gorillan?
Yeah, I'm the Fae. I'm Brulin. I'm Brulin. I'm part of the Fae. I'm part of nature. He's still a little drunk.
He just goes,
What got you so angry?
well, this dwarf here, he had some spiders and they're just starting to bite me, and I don't know, he just kind of does the gorilla thing, like pounds his chest. I'm just very angry right now.
Well, I'm sorry that was happening to you. We came out here looking for deer, not spiders. However, where are the spiders? Can we trust me? No, none of us like spiders. We'll set their nest on fire if you need us to.
We will help you kill these spiders.
You see him.
guys
You
cannot
see him.
understand any of this.
You see him point opposite side on the other ridge, kind of thing. He's like, the spiders are over there. I think they're not doing great. They're not that strong either. I could take them.
Do you need our help?
You can go kill them yourself if you want their hide or something.
Oh no! We can't do anything with spider husk.
Keep in mind, nobody else can understand this gorilla.
Yes,
to us, Brulin's just having a full-on like conversation.
He's just like.
All we're hearing is just little grunts.
Listen, Mr. Gorilla Man. We will help you fight, but in return, if you know any locations where any good hunting spots for deer is, we need to know that.
I have not seen any deer. Only spiders.
God damn spider. All right. You know
Sounds
what?
like a dead gorilla.
Maybe we can do something to the spiders' bodies. Are you gonna fight with us?
Can you roll a persuasion?
Do I get advantage? I don't think I need advantage.
I roll it as the spider. Sorry, I had to select it.
I don't think I need. I don't think I need advantage.
I roll a. I didn't say what I rolled for.
I know. I know. It's just funny though.
I didn't say what I rolled for. Put that back to private GM, bro.
Love that. I love little mess ups like that. That's my favorite. It's like,
I love you. They're great.
Oh, fuck me, man. Okay. I misclicked something. Okay. He just grumps a bit, growls a bit, whatever you want to call it, and he goes, I don't know if I could trust you guys. Like, you see this dwarf here, the one over there, and that one. He kind of tried to help me too.
Can I nudge Brulin and was like, is he friendly?
just wait. Shut up.
It's a big gorilla, okay?
He told me
I'm
to
nervous.
shut up, and he just pounds his chest and he gets angry.
I'm talking to my friend here. He can't understand us. He's stupid.
I just wave.
He's monkey. He's monkey brain, not gorilla brain. Gorilla brain superior.
You see that while he was while you were doing your explanation, he was picking up a rock, a big ass rock boulder thing, and he kind of puts it back down.
Why throw the rock at us when you can throw the rock at the spiders? And while they're dodging that, I can hit him with a fireball, and he just lights a firebolt in his hand.
Fire!
We can.
I don't like fire.
Oh, fucking Brulin just closes his hand. Right. I've got ice instead.
Ice bender.
Okay, perfect.
And you see him lean on this big ass rock with his left hand.
He's got a fucking piece of straw in his mouth. Farmer hat. He just said they're fucking chilling. He's like, what are we gonna do about these spiders, man?
And then the following happens.
If we're fighting for spiders, my vote burn the forest down.
You see him suddenly reacting to something. It's moving. And he throws a rock across the cliff, across the crossing.
Can I add ice knife with him since I'm focused so heavily on him? And
you can't really see the spiders up there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're kind of in like a crevasse.
I know we are.
Yeah.
I know we are.
So he throws it over the road kind of thing where you guys are standing. You see this big ass rock flying above your head. And you do notice immediately that it has enough force to not hit you guys at least.
Getting PTSD from the troll.
I want it to be known now, I fucking hate spiders with a passion. But borderline arachnophobia, fuck y'all.
I have arachnophobia, so which is why I'm just like, can we not just burn the forest down?
And you see this boulder. 1 second.
Hey, Woody, general, how we're feeling right now with these fucking spiders, bro.
Fire.
You hear some kind of weird. Yeah, what is a spider noise is if they die?
Kind of like a hiss.
They don't really make any noise. They just gotta...
You kind of hear like a splattering noise, and you do notice that there's some parts of the spider like flying on your bodies, like some little tiny pieces of spider.
From the pieces of spider, can we gauge how big they are?
Wolf.
And now I'm afraid to show these tokens because someone has arachnophobia here.
Yeah, I like full arachnophobia. Like I'm not enjoying this out the thought of this one bit.
Fuck.
I'm a
You-
creepy
okay, hang on.
crawly.
Hang on, stop. Can you just do like a generic, like square
Blank token. Like a blank
Yeah.
token.
I can. If you look away, Wolf, please, for a bit.
Or just
Look
make
away
it
for a
look like
second so
a
you can change it.
grasshopper.
So
I'm
you change it real quick.
looking at my character sheet a minute. So you're
Okay, so I'm just letting you guys. I'm just showing you guys.
Mhm.
So you can kind of tell because a part of his back body, like how do you call that? The
You
butt?
can't see anything.
No, I know. I'm just still talking.
Oh, okay.
His
the
his
abdomen,
kind of
where all
butt. You
the-
kind of saw it,
yeah.
kind of flying away and all that stuff. But this is the token. So
That's not that bad.
That's pretty big.
Wolf. It's not nearly as like what I figured it was gonna be. It's just
Not
a
as
basic,
realistic.
basic spider.
I mean,
you want-
It's like
if you
if
wanna-
you were to see a tarantula at school.
If you wanna give a look to see how bad it is.
It's not that bad. It's not scary.
Yeah, I'll give it a pass. Thank you.
Okay, so that's
All
the
right.
generic token.
yeah, but I need the step blocks and stuff. 1 second. Maybe you can change the art. How about this? Oh wait, that might also be. How about this, Wolf?
Ah!
I
That
think that's
works.
worse.
No,
Oh.
that
I think
actually
that's like a
works.
xenomorph from fucking Warhammer, bro.
Yeah, I just looks like a fucking tyrannid from fucking.
Yeah,
40.
fucking Tyrannid, bro.
I can live
This
with
is
that.
this is the standard spider thing out of the book.
I think that's
so,
like a close up of the mouth.
yeah.
It
Yeah, I
is.
know what it is, but I can live with that
Okay.
because my brain,
Um,
my brain can trick to say that's not what it is.
I can also
It's
change
just
it
it's a swarm of
to.
Tyranids chasing you, bro. That's all
Exactly.
it is.
It's a tyrannid.
It's the goddamn chaos gods.
I can change it to a giant fly.
That's even better. It doesn't even look anything near it. Do that. Just to make everybody more comfortable.
Just a giant poop emoji.
Okay.
Attack the giant pile of shit.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I am just highly fucking arachnophobic.
That's fine.
No, bro, you're good. I am too.
I didn't know that. Now I do.
I mean, again,
That,
it's
that,
fair.
that was
and-
why as soon as you said there was 8 legs, I'm like, can we just burn the forest down?
Yeah,
So I don't have to deal with it.
So
Maybe
I
what's
can
your
still-
backstory?
I can speak with animals, so I'm gonna actually yell out to the spiders. Why are you guys attacking this nice gorilla?
They don't seem to answer you.
Goddamn spider brains.
Would have been funny if like we were finding tracks and it was 100 feet. It's just a giant centipede.
Oh god. Well, guys, two things. One, the spiders did not respond. Two, don't use fire. Gorilla does not like fire. Use ice if you have ice.
But fire good.
Fire is good. I agree. Why am I still talking like a gorilla?
Burning hands every direction.
Do not use fire. Do not use fire. It will anger the gorilla.
Speaking of the gorilla, is he like on our side now?
He's a frenemy.
So you said he was bitten by a bunch of spiders. Can we tell if like any kind of venom is taking effect on him?
He does not seem to be weakened by any venom. He's just very bloody.
Hey, Brulin, ask him how he's feeling, like wound wise.
Hey, gorilla man, do you need any healing? Are you good?
What healing? What is healing? What do you mean healing?
I'm actually going to. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna throw you something. Don't be mad. And I'm going to throw, with the intent of breaking the glass vial on him of a small healing potion.
Doesn't he need to drink it?
Does he?
I mean,
It's kind of
When you
like
drink-
a
when you
gray
drink, okay.
area.
When you drink, it does say. Let me retcon that. I'm gonna throw you
Shit, I
something.
shouldn't have said anything. I'm such a shit DM.
You know what? You're
I'm
wasting
gonna
it.
throw you something. Drink it. It
Fuck.
might make you feel better.
You also could just fly up to him. I don't know if he knows how to work a bottle.
Bruin does not trust this gorilla enough to get close to him.
Just swats you out of the air like a fly.
Hey, yeah, nope, not doing that. I'm gonna toss him a health pot.
Catch.
He catches it and he's like, fire in bottle.
Drink it.
Fire in bottle.
No,
He doesn't
it's just
trust you.
red.
It
just-
looks like fire to him.
It's blood. Drink the
It's
blood.
blood. It's blood.
Blood. And he throws it away.
God damn it.
Oh.
Out of character, I rolled
Did
for this.
I know. Did the vial break?
The vial is flying towards the spiders.
Oh god.
Son of a bitch.
Heal the
Can I-
spiders.
Can I do a dex roll to see if I fly up and catch it with disadvantage?
Sure. I wasn't going to say with disadvantage, but since you offered, sure.
I offer it because of the situation. Like, I'm gonna do athletics with disadvantage.
Yep.
How did hunting turn into a civil war between spiders and gorilla?
Dice. That's all I'm going to say.
And that 20 was nice, but I don't think I caught it. All right, fair enough.
So you see the potion flying. Let's see if it survives. And you hear the glass break between the spiders. And
That's
just
fair.
to
Can I
show
see
you guys, so there you go.
So I am now here, and I'm up high enough to try to catch it, so I should be able to see the spiders now.
Yes, 1 second. The image is now bigger than the thing, so it's annoying to select.
Hey.
But... Well, this one's more... Well, you can see it, right? Yeah, you can see it. This one, the top left one, that one is clattered by the rock. It's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, they're so big, you might as well just delete them.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
thanks.
letting you know.
Yeah. Oh, hi, everybody. I'm talking to the spiders again.
They're not responding.
Did they at least,
They're
like,
fucking
look at
brain
me?
dead.
Did they at least look at me?
They're just...
Like, they know that
They're
they can
looking at...
understand.
They're at the moment looking at the gorilla. They do see you.
Okay.
Out of character, the gorilla said that what was he? Dwarf brought the spiders, didn't he? So I was like, are they like hypnotized or something?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Oh, no. In character and out of character, I have no clue.
In and out of character, I also don't have a clue. I do, but you know.
I'm about to say this is not prepped at all. I'm gonna look back at the gorilla, and I'm gonna say, you know, I really wish you would have drank that. You would have felt a lot better. Don't worry, I am trustworthy, and I'm going to point my finger in a gun shape at the spider closest to me in the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. That is initiative.
Yep.
After your blast.
Oh my fucking god! 12.
To hit.
As far as I know, I don't think they have high armor class.
Metagame in.
Sorry.
We smite him right here, right now. We smite him.
Damage at
Cole told me I should
damage.
smite people more.
8 damage, and he's knocked back 10 feet. Taking a
I'm
The,
glad
piss.
I got-
the
I'm
12
glad I
the
got-
12 missed, you fuck.
Oh, it sounded like you said hit.
No, I
I
said
thought you said it.
no.
Ah.
Miss.
I heard hit. My bad.
Sorry. I need to smite someone.
Well, you do that while I'm taking.
I'm glad I can't get smited from metagame because I don't know enough to do metagame.
Yeah, sorry. I think of things and then I say things.
I think I'm the only one that's been smited yet.
You've
Say
been
again.
smited in a one shot. I never smited anyone else before.
You
Or
didn't
after.
smite me and this was in the one shot? Oh. Well, regardless, I've only been smited once. And it was by Roy.
I've never been smited.
Well, that's a strong roll.
I also make those top things a little bit smaller, so it doesn't take up the whole screen. The combat thing. But what do you think with this the layering, man? I like it with the little details of. I'm gonna move you a wolf, for example. Like you can move under the tree now.
Oh yeah, I noticed that earlier when I was walking up the other bit. You actually, when we came in, I moved under that tree at the sort of top of on the top of the bender.
I didn't make this myself, but I know how to do it now. So
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
like it a
cool.
lot. I like it a lot.
Mm.
now, obviously, for random encounters, it might usually be easier maps, but you know.
This is a really good map for that you just pulled out of your ass. Like, good job.
Mm-hmm.
So that
Brulin obviously missed his thing, but he was talking to the gorilla at the same time. He's gonna yell down to the rest of the group. There's 3 of them up here.
now, as you say that, you'll hear some kind of weird, very local thunderstorm coming up. Very, very local.
Am I getting smited?
Oh. Sun God's showing up? What?
You guessed it. The sun god.
The sun god's gonna burn the forest down. Yes.
The sun god is gonna.
I don't believe in you.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
no.
you're not. You're not
Not
making
the correct thing to say there, buddy.
Question: does this count as magic?
It does.
Okay,
But-
well, I have advantage on whatever happens.
You see him. Or it's not working, brother. There you go. This sheet is just way too big. I have to close it before I can do anything. Now, bear in mind, this template is a bit bigger than the actual beam that I'm talking about.
Sorry.
But you see a very
You're getting hit by a
local,
fucking kid.
very local blast hit Kalubra. Blast of fire out of a cloud kind of thing that Mr. Sun God kind of summoned above him. Now the ape is very afraid of fire.
Oh
Damn it.
God!
God damn.
We'll get to that in a bit.
I just need to stop talking.
We'll get to that in a bit. I'm turning a bit into cold today.
See that?
The sun god looks
Like
at Bruin.
Brulin immediately puts his head down and his hands together.
Bruin, I will meet you in a week or so, and we'll have to talk. But this had
Yes,
to
yes.
happen. Goodbye. And he vanishes.
As he vanishes, Brulin raises his hands to the air as high as he can reach. It's the sun!
And you hear a faint whisper. I'm starting to like you, Bruin. And then he's gone.
Brulin flushes.
Bruin's actually turning out to be a very avid, follower of the sun god. So
He's in love.
back to the smite.
Who'd have
Yeah.
thunk it?
You're in luck. You only get 2 damage.
Nice.
But
Damn, I will say, out of character, that's the weakest smite I've ever seen the sun god do.
You got a magical slap on the wrist.
He did.
I'm not gonna give him the full fucking flame strike for 46 fucking damage.
Why not? You did the Chad.
The chatter was for backstory development.
Didn't even do anything wrong. Yeah, fair.
What about the NPC that he fucking smited?
We don't talk about that.
The dude literally turned to a piece of lump charcoal.
Now, the ape, out of his
Runs away.
reaction from getting
The fire.
the fireball right in front of his face, pretty much, he jumps down.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna leave it up to the dice, and I'm not
didn't
gonna
do it.
roll it. I'm not gonna roll it. I will let you guys roll. Everyone roll a d20, please.
Okay.
Considering that I'm up in the air, do I need to roll?
I will let you roll with advantage.
Oh God.
Okay. Because like I'm up in the air, so
And
16.
I'm letting you guys roll because that's more evil, more coal-like.
all right, I'm rolling 2d20s because it won't let me just do advantage
Sure.
on this roll. Actually,
Oh.
it will. Advantage.
Uh-oh. Someone rolled a 2.
I rolled a 3.
The smite will do a bit more damage, I guess. Indirectly. To someone else. Wolf. Out of his pure anger as well, but
Oh my God,
rage,
he landed on him. He landed on him.
rage and fear of the fire fucking blast coming out of nowhere. He turns around and he smacks you with his fist.
You got bitch slapped by the gorilla.
Oh my god. Does a 28 hit?
Nah.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck.
Calubra, me and you're gonna have a word about this metagaming shit at some point.
I'm
No.
really gonna try and keep it under control. I gotta start thinking before I speak.
Just play.
Oh, I'm gonna
play
make you
push
think.
darn.
I'm gonna make you think.
To make you think.
Oh, it's not that bad. He hits you for 21 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Is that through his resist?
Oh, sorry.
He's not
Yeah.
Is he in rage?
I'm not in rage at the minute.
Damn.
That's it. And we will continue as initiative started.
Can I?
Cool. Can I walk
Before
up to
he
fucking
starts?
Calubra and
I will.
bitch
One
slap
second. I will give, because this kind of a big hit. I will give, out of the goodness out of my DM heart, I will give Wolf a 1 free action / bonus action. Kind of depends what you want to do.
You said me?
There it is. Lehman.
Wolf. Potion of healing. God damn, bro.
That was.
Hey, at least you got to get a roll on that. Because
Yeah.
you're getting fucked right now. And sorry about that earlier. Ari came over here and hit me with a fucking controller, dude. Like 2 times.
Just randomly?
Yeah.
What
He
the
was trying to hand
fuck?
it to me and hit me with it.
Then turn into a giant ape.
Goddamn apes.
It won't let me target Calubra.
Oh no.
Oh. One sec, the ape might be in the way. Is it good now?
Yeah, I can target him.
Oh no.
Good luck hitting me.
He's got an 18 armor class, god damn it.
He
I have 21 armor class.
he did miss.
18?
He missed.
21?
I mean, to be fair, 1, yes, they let him rage. 2, it just dinged off his armor, and you still feel the blow of that. Just
Like, damn, I should think about what I do before I act.
I kind of want some roleplay in here, actually. Like, Wolf, do you say anything while you're trying to smack his ass, or? And try to do it in character, right?
Like you because of your stupidity. You caused the sun god to come down, scare the ape, so he slapped me. So I'm gonna slap your ass.
Pinky.
Pinky.
Okay. Fair. Okay, I'm just gonna say, I'm not being mean, but my character really does not care about people, so just
That's
put
fine.
that out,
My
put that out
character has
there.
no care for you. Noted.
I love this
don't wanna-
development day.
I don't want to make people mad.
I will say, out of character, what just happened is so fucking metagaming. The fact that you like did a strike on someone with such a high armor class and then got to rage off of it, that's so fucking good.
How is that metagaming? He's just mad that he got the sun god
It's
thing
not
appear.
it's not technically metagaming, right? It's not technically
It's
metagaming,
just so
but
it's just so
like
fitting for a
Yeah.
barbarian to do.
it's
is
just
what- I
like
think is
that
what he meant.
hilarious. Like as a DM, I would be like, that's probably the smartest thing that barbarian's ever done.
If he was a bit smart, he could have been a fucking druid as well.
But yeah,
Right?
Dylan, check your phone. Your mom's calling me. She might be trying to get a hold of you.
Why?
It's also his turn.
Fucking no. It's your turn though.
this music's so good.
What music?
The music that's playing for the battle.
Oh, yeah, I had that mute. It's
Oh,
out of muted for me, man.
yeah.
I don't know why.
I got that. I got the game music turned off.
Can you add music to the game? Like, can you add music?
Yeah,
We should do a bunch of 2 steps from hell stuff.
Question.
you can do that
Would
in
it
your
be a-
campaign.
Would it be a bonus action
Mhm.
for me to hand him a potion and not use it on him, just
Yeah.
hand it to him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna point out, I was like, we will handle this later when we're not getting attacked. And
Oh, we will.
I hand him the potion of greater healing and I start walking towards the wait. Is this thing hostile? Will I do an opportunity attack if I walk away from him?
Ooh. He is a friend of me.
He is.
I know.
In fact, he's only kind of not hostile to me, actually.
Well, he is very like blinded by rage right now. So take a leap of faith, I guess.
Nope.
He says no.
Oh yeah, okay. Bonus action, give the potion of greater healing to Lehman, and I guess I should do a trade for that?
Yeah. Bottom left, you can do the trade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. And then I guess main action disengage and start walking my way up the cliff towards the spiders.
All right.
Wait, I need to actually. There it is.
Spar.
This looks like where you have to go up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, does that classify as difficult terrain?
No.
No, it's a ramp.
No, because if you tried to go over like anywhere like here, yeah.
That's about as far as I can get up there. That ends my turn.
Well. Giant ape's turn. What will he do? Let me roll something for you. Now I'm gonna roll a D100 if it lets me cancel the D20. So a percentile dial. First
Oh,
to
I took
see.
two damage from the smite. I gotta do that. I didn't realize it didn't apply immediately.
Oh yeah, I just rolled like a custom die for it.
Funnily enough, that didn't even get rid of my temporary hit points.
Well, I did get rid of some hit points from someone else, but hey.
Yeah, that was
So-
just really unlucky. You somehow managed to roll one less than me.
I will roll a D100 first to see if he's capable of actually attacking, because he is very. It's like he's just out of pure panic. He just might just slam around randomly, right? Okay. He will I will roll for this as well. Where is the d12? I will now roll a d12 to kind of see what direction he might go in. Alright. Brulin, Lehman, Nataki. You see him.
Keep in mind, I'm up in the air.
I know. You see him turn around and just like slamming the ground and, you know, just being all kinds of gorilla upset and mad. You see him run straight into this, on this cliff, like climbing up. You see him smash this spider over here. If he hits, obviously. 17.
That should hit.
That would hit. You see him smack that spider. That time the animation worked. Lovely. And you see lots of blood coming out of that spider. Like it's squashed under his fists. As it's dead. Well,
God fucking damn.
dead. I missed fucking. There we go. And he goes. Nataki, what are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to scale this right.
Well, let's
So
say
that's 15 foot
he's
there,
kind of
right?
there. Yeah, he
So
should.
that would be 10 foot of movement right here. And another 5, right? So 15, then double movement, and then 1, right? So that's 30 foot.
Wait,
Right. So it's 15 to here. Then you have your rough terrain, which is double movement, so that's 10 foot. And then right here, that'd be 30 foot.
Those.
That's not just rough terrain.
That's a cliff. You have to climb
Oh.
up there. It's about, I would say, 15 feet ish.
So that would be 30 foot to put me in front of them. Roughly.
Climbing isn't it a double usage of your movement or something?
Alright.
I'm gonna yell down to Nataki. It might be better to let the gorilla do this.
Maybe I want some gorilla soup for dinner.
I'm so glad the gorilla mechanics understand common.
I'm gonna move up behind him.
So glad.
Hey, he
that
just punched my friend, or he got my friend smited, or something.
I mean, I did tell you he's afraid of fire. I think it's understandable.
I'm dashing, right? I'm dashing. I'm at 30 foot.
Mm-hmm.
I just find it funny that out of character, my character has no idea why he got smited.
Yeah, true.
Just out of nowhere, just got hit by fire.
Hey, that would get an opportunity attack. It'd be an opportunity attack, but fuck it.
He's
If the
got.
gorilla wanted to, yeah.
Let's see if he's capable. Rolling a d100. Above 50, he will hit you, Nick. So 51 plus.
Alright.
Or he will try and hit you at least.
I'm gonna get fucking swiped into the tree trying to run past him.
And as you can see,
Motherfucker! Rigged! Rigged!
Roy
advantage!
did say he was gonna target you.
I did say that last night, yeah.
They did say it.
But I always say it. I say it every night.
He's like, Nate, get ready for our session tomorrow. I'm targeting you.
Well, let's see if you will hit. 16.
16 does hit.
You have an 18 armor class. It does not hit.
It does not hit. Does not hit.
God damn it. Good, it doesn't hit.
Sorry, I was
Yes.
looking at my chest plate. It's only a 16. Sorry.
Spider. The one below you. Moves a little bit closer. He bites. Brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, the first net 20 of the night.
God.
Well, it's not a crit because of my chest plate, so
What?
all crit hits counter normal hits because of my chest plate.
Hmm.
The
That's
adamantium chainmail.
wait. What was that effect? The fuck?
It's probably the armor thing rolling to not be crit.
The suit of armor is reinforced with adamant. Any critical hits against you become normal hit. You're right.
Fucking thank God.
Yeah.
God.
I was in my head thinking, I was like, can I just send this to Lehman real quick because he got hit by 28?
You're getting hit for.
Praise the sun god.
You can hit for 14 damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
It would have been double almost, or something like that, right? So.
It would have been a whole nother dice.
Oh, look whose turn it is. The spider next to him.
Targeting!
Again, not to be teacher. You skipped a spider's turn.
What? What do you mean?
Never mind. Keep going.
I didn't do opportunity attack from the spider. That was just his normal turn.
Keep going.
They get multi-attack, but you already ended turn.
No. I thought the opportunity attack was the.
They don't have multi attack. Otherwise, I would have attacked you twice just now.
No, it's totally fine. Keep going.
I will roll.
Wait. Hang on. No, pause for a second. Whose opportunity attack was that?
From the ape.
Gorilla.
From Nick
The
passing
monkey's the
it.
only one that got it. The monkey's the only one that got the opportunity attack.
Hell yeah, let's keep going.
The spider's just a normal turn.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I will roll a d4 for that spider to hit either the gorilla or Nataki. 1 and 2 will be the gorilla. 3 and 4 will be Nataki. Unless you want me to swap it around, Nick. Then you can
That's
tell.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Hashtag targeting, I guess. He will attack Nick. Or attack. Fucking hell. Nick, get ready. A 13 to hit.
Does not hit. I'm gonna look at the entities that be and just hiss back at them. I'm gonna hiss at them after they hit me. I'm not gonna say the name because, in respect for Wolf, but I'm gonna just hiss back at them, kind of like a cat.
All right.
Matter what things I do have, being a half orc.
Brulin is going to Sorcerer Rage.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to speak to the gorilla. Gorilla. And I'm changing the voice because I'm playing into the fucking light coming out of his eyes. If you don't calm down, I will turn your skin to fire. We are here not as your enemies, but the spider's enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a persuasion? Do you want an intimidation?
Roll a persuasion.
As the drop of the music hits, 24.
You do not see the gorilla change his mood or temper or anything. He keeps raging and keeps
So-
hitting the ground.
I'm gonna target the gorilla.
Mm-hmm.
And as I cast this, I'm gonna say, "You leave me no choice."
Is he gonna do
I'm
it?
gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Oh.
Each object in a 20-foot cube in range is outlined in a blue, green, or violet light of your choice. Any creature in the area is outlined by light. So the reason I'm doing this, and this is out of character, when he looks down, he's just gonna see light coming from him. What is fire? It's light. If he doesn't want to fucking calm down, I want him to fucking. But the intention is for him to like freak out, like I'm on fire, kind of thing.
If he thought a potion was fire, he should definitely think that bright light should be fire.
So I'm gonna do a a violet light, I guess, because that's the closest to red I have.
You need to do a dex saving throw, I guess. But wait 1 second. Each object in a 20-foot cube. So you're doing it just on the gorilla, right?
It'll hit him and the spider next to him.
Okay. So I will do the selected ones. Oh, and I rolled for them both, I think. Oh, that's for the ape. And that's for the spider. Oh, this one is hidden for some reason.
So they're both on fire.
Oh, they're not really on fire, they just have that light, but I know what you mean.
Yeah. It's
But-
light, right? Like he doesn't have the intelligence to know.
Any attack roll against an affected creature, objective, or object has advantage if the attacker can see it. That's also a good thing.
And it's also party wide.
Just making sure you guys don't forget that you have advantage on your attack rolls on those two now. So on this one
I'm sorry.
and that one.
I'm sorry, Great Ape. We could have been friends. But I think it's time to put you down. What did that translate in common to?
He's just rambling, hitting the floor.
That is my turn.
He's like, you want a piece of me?
He stops, drops, and rolls over Nataki.
Targeting!
Now that's targeting. You need to target it subtly, you know, like do it subtle.
This is the first time ever in every campaign I've ever played that I've used Fairy Fire ever.
Then why did you even pick it?
Because
you gave me a fucking potion of great healing that I can't use.
Why not?
No uses of potion healing greater available.
Okay, well, it should have uses. I haven't used it. It's the one I got
That's
from
Roy's fault. That's Foundry fault. It does that on every potion. That's
One
not
sec.
Dylan's fault.
Potion of greater healing. Edit.
Every time Roy gives us the potion from the potion the spend table for MVP, it never has a
Yeah, I don't know
charge.
why. I don't know why.
Yeah, but as far as RP goes, my guy doesn't know we're playing a game, so he gave
He's
it
fucking
that
slamming it against his head. It's not fucking working.
Yeah,
He's
just throw,
over here
just,
fucking raging.
I
just
fixed
yeets
it.
the empty bottle back at him.
Fix it for you.
It's not fucking working. Jumps on the ape's back. I got a new wolf now.
Cool. Back at full health.
Man, that's a good fucker. You got 2 good rolls on potions, dude. Jesus. You got fucked by RNG by getting smited, and now here you are fucking Back at full health.
How far is it up that little bit of cliff there? Because it's like part way up the ramp. I'm just wondering if I can get to there and yeet up there.
Did you apply the healing? Yes, you did.
Yes.
Sorry, you want to do what?
Like if I was to sort of like run to there, would I then be able to just yeet up there to get to there? How is that?
You're pretty
It's
big,
not like-
right? So I think you can definitely pull up there and get on the cliff.
Cool. So I'll go to there.
Because it's a bit lower on that side as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it'd be like 20 feet to there, and then. So I move myself now. So I should be. No. I should be able to get there, which is technically on the hitbox for the 8, right? It's not quite squared, lined up on the squares properly.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Maybe this one's better.
Oh
ooh.
wow!
Oh. Thank God you have another attack.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
You're doing real
What
good, bud.
in the fuck
At
is
least you-
going on?
At least you rolled
Doing
good on the
really
healing. Jesus.
Wait, whoa. Advantage, man. Advantage.
Yep. This is the first attack.
Oh
Right?
shit! Yeah.
I'll
Roll
count
it
this
again.
as. I roll this.
Let's
This
jump
is. I roll this as the. I will count this as the first attack because you rolled twice.
I've
Technically-
ended my turn.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. You get one more attack with advantage.
Actually, better there.
That's a little better.
16.
What are you gonna hit the gorilla?
Yes.
Hits. Or the ape. I mean, it looks like the gorilla.
7 damage.
Alright, my turn.
So the gorilla and the spiders have about the same armor class, is what I can tell.
Careful, you might get smited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because we've already hit it. That's not metagaming. Metagaming would be knowing the armor class and then coming into the fight and saying how much it was.
I'm just saying, be careful.
I think it's on the edge.
It's like that is like the line.
My comment is, if it even remotely sniffs at being metagaming, don't fucking say it.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
Like even if.
Oh,
it
just wait till
sniffs,
Cole
it's
Cole
like
comes in.
metagaming.
Just wait till Cole comes in. He will tell me to smite you guys more often.
Are you gonna fucking like duo DM with him or something? Is that what's happening?
No.
Okay. Let's say you're a fucking cunt if you're doing that.
Why?
Because you have me.
You can't DM. You don't have Foundry.
I'm
what?
going to
You don't have Foundry.
Eldritch Blast the spider on Nataki's right.
Oh my
And then-
right.
The spider that has the fairy fire.
No, that's my left.
Well, if you're in your perspective, it's your right, but either way.
The spider in the middle, basically, he means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that one has advantage, so
Ooh, almost at 20.
I almost had 2 20s.
Yeah,
Dirty 20.
there's 20. That hits.
Okay. And then damage. Yeah, of course.
It was almost a 0.
0 is
Zero
a 10.
10.
That's max damage.
Brother.
Oh, yeah.
Brother.
So,
It's almost a 0.
That's the 0 you want.
I'm fucking high right now. I'm sorry.
and I have no bonus actions, so that ends my turn.
Now, it's the ape's turn, and he's currently on fire.
And aggroed by me, apparently, because opportunity.
And Lehman just slashed him, so there's no telling how this goes.
I'm rolling.
Yeah. I'm excited to hear. I'm excited to see what happens in the RP part.
Yeah, but hang on a minute. I need to apply the rage effect. To the crap. Where's the rage button? Where is? Why can't I find the thing for rage?
I can maybe just scroll up and give it to you. It should be here somewhere.
Normally, like auto applies it when I use it.
Oh, I gave it to.
I'm angry.
There you go.
You might want to take it off Columbra as well.
Yeah.
At least now, if it does hit me, it's half damage.
The monkey. He is still like before he kind of got that thing. He was like hitting the ground and such, and suddenly there's a bright violet light surrounding him, kind of below his feet, and he gets scared, very scared. Now I want to give Hez the privilege of rolling a d12.
Oh, so close to that 11.
What he will do, out of the shock, and clearly he's very afraid of fire and things, and this kind of, especially because he's in a rage and he's already kind of confused and kind of blacked out in a way. Not blacked out, but he's seeing. We have a saying: you see black in front of your eyes when you're like going crazy.
You see red. You see red.
Yeah. And he jumps up in the air to 5 o'clock position from him.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
What is 5 o'clock?
The big spider or Nick?
That's not me.
I didn't roll this. Blame Brulin. Hashtag blame Hess.
It depends on how far he jumps. It's either the spider or Nick.
Hess,
Yes.
can you also roll a d20 twice?
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh. I'm sorry, Nick. Oh.
Around there-ish?
Oh, that might not necessarily be a sorry Nick, because he's gone clean over him.
Thank God.
Like kind of.
Thanks for the sun god.
He's kind of there. You don't see him anymore, do you?
As he jumps over, he sticks his foot down a bit, kicks him in the head.
I will also remind you that the spider below him also looks like he's on fire.
No.
So he kind of jumps there. On top of the spider. Will he hit Nick? Nataki?
Roll out percentile?
Nataki? You see this
here.
big ass fucking ape jump over you, land right in front of you, like this. Yeah, you guys can't see me on camera right now, but I will actually turn my camera on Discord. It doesn't work because OBS has it.
I see you on stream. If they're watching the stream, they can see it.
It's this close. Right in front of your head, you see his big ass fucking fist landing right next to you. If Hess would have rolled at like 5 feet lower, you would have been fucking squished.
Crushed. Over the D20s, the feet.
Yeah,
That's fucking smart.
because
I like that.
he has 40 feet movement.
I'm gonna keep that in my fucking yeah. That's smart. I like that.
Imagine you rolled 2 nat ones and he just does a little frog hop at your body.
That's so smart, actually.
I will roll his attack damage because he's gonna hit the spider because he's jumping right on top of him. Damage.
That's so smart, actually, for the movement.
I need to
Kinda
move
proud of
him.
you.
I need to move him for a second because he's in the way. He's too big. You will hit the spider. Well, the spider is still alive, but he's below his feet, so he's trampled and grappled, kind of thing.
Prone.
He takes 20. Yeah, he takes 24 damage, and he's suffering.
Grappled and prone.
Yeah, he's grappling pro. I'm not gonna click all those things and I'm moving the gorilla back or ape, giant ape. So that was his turn. Nataki.
Alright, so I'm gonna take my great axe, or my great sword, and I'm gonna swing it as hard as I fucking can. Do I get advantage if I swing it at the ape? Because he's currently grappling and prone on the other guy, technically.
No. Well, you get advantage from fairy fire though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll with advantage at the ape. 22 hit.
22 hits.
Roll damage. That's 11 damage plus Giant's Might, which is bonus damage. 13 damage
Jesus. On the ape.
on the ape.
Roger.
And then I am going to action surge and attack again.
Hey Nick, can Ari have some fruit snacks?
Yeah,
Where?
the 20 hit.
I didn't do the 2 damage yet. 1 second. A what hit? 20?
20.
Yeah, it hits.
An additional 14 damage.
Jesus. As you hit the giant ape gorilla thing with your great sword, you hear him roar in anger, and then as he's coming, like he's like roaring and like standing on his back feet, and then he comes back down, and you see that he's limping, kind of thing.
I'm just gonna start grinning. Yes, I think we got him. Or Braylon, I think we got him.
Brulin is AFK right now.
God damn it.
Good timing.
I hear. And Brulin
I'm back.
goes. Brulin responds with, "It's a damn shame."
Oh, it's a damn shame.
Yeah, there you got it.
The spider that's barely alive at all will bite at the gorilla's feet or hands. I think it will be with disadvantage because he's squashed under him, maybe. Can't really reach him that well.
I don't think you can actually reach him. Like the way a spider body works, he's on top of him, like essentially behind him.
But that's not how D&D works.
I know. Yeah. That's fair.
So I will
Go
do
ahead.
a disadvantage. Damn, he would have had a fucking 20. 15 still to hit, and it hits on the ape.
Spider is a fucking like amazing fucking acrobatic bullshit.
For 9 damage. And think that's let's see. I must do a Constitution saving throw. The ape. Man, it's annoying. These things are so big, and the windows are so big as well, and I have to keep closing them and reopening them. Saving throw. I will do a public one so you guys can all enjoy. Also, if you say, "Oh, he has a +4," you will also be metagaming.
Did I say shit?
I can probably hide that actually somehow, but
I'm just not saying anything.
Didn't say shit.
I do like the unknown creature thing though, because then it, later on. Now he's obviously an ape in the art, but a 10. Okay, I need to reopen the spider sting.
His name is King, last name Kong.
It's not actually. It's Donkey Kong's little brother.
Diddy Kong.
Ape will get, let's see, 2d6, 2d8.
I was gonna say it's that giant fucking gorilla from that film with The Rock. I can't remember what it's called.
Rampage.
That's it.
2d8 damage, and then it's up to the other spider, and I will be gentle DM again. I will not target Nick. I will roll for it again. Same thing. Gorilla. Well, this time it's clockwise, so then Nick is 1 and 2. Nataki, sorry, and the ape is 3 and 4. You're in luck, Nick.
Wow.
Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na.
Let's see if he will hit that ape. Not well. That's not definitely not gonna hit.
Doesn't it have advantage?
Oh, technically, yeah. If the attacker's
Fairy
stays in
fire?
vision. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair point. I'll roll again.
that's really funny, actually.
Oh my god. That lucky ass ape.
It hits.
It was almost an Act 20.
As you see the spider launch into the ape, bite him deep into his neck. You see the ape fall on top of the spider, crushing the other spider, who also dies in the process.
This poor monkey. Why couldn't it have just been okay?
So
It almost was until someone met
there's right now only one spider left. Brulin, as you see the monkey
All this
dying,
happened.
falling on top of the other spider, crushing it, also killing that one, what do you do?
Brulin opens his palm. It's probably the biggest bolt of flame anybody's seen Brulin produce yet. Because he has double advantage, which I don't think actually is a thing. His eyes enraged with flame. That could have been a friend of mine. The shame that such a lowly creature like yourself put him down and throws the bolt of flame at the spider. You want to do anything special with the double advantage?
No. You can roleplay something if you like.
Does a 13 hit?
13 on the spider. Misses.
Oof.
Damn. Why does Brulin get such a bad fucking stick when it comes, like, bad luck when he gets anything dramatic?
Maybe he's too drunk.
You're too
Maybe.
emotional, bro.
Too emotional. Do I have any bonus actions? No. That's Bruno's turn. I can't RP like him trying to talk. Well, I can talk to the spiders, but they've been unresponsive. Just let somebody else fucking take this thing down real quick. I have an idea for RP later.
It's just a normal, right? I don't get advantage on this guy, do I?
You do.
Oh, that was so close. 17. I'm assuming 17 hits.
17 hits, yep.
Six damage.
Alright. Anything else? Second attack?
Second attack.
Misses.
Hold up. Is it this one? Oh no, that's just roll the weapons damage twice. No, that's me now.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking through some shit and I realised I've got a thing where I can reroll damage. Once per
So-
turn.
What is it? You're like, nope, that's stopping my talking. Anyways, that spider's still alive.
He is still alive, yes.
Okay.
If you're about to ask a question, I think you're about to ask savage attacker.
Yeah.
Which is a metagaming.
Okay, cool. I'm very unsure about where the line is at.
That wasn't you assuming, that was you what does it, and it's another character to a character, so that's not metagaming in my opinion.
Alright. I move up right next to him, and then, or right next to Lehman and the spider, and then I go to stab it with my trident. And then this is still the one with the fairy fire, so it's advantage, right?
Yep.
It's not flanked, is it?
It's not what?
It's not flanked.
No.
Flanking.
No. None of you are in the flanking positions.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, damage. Ooh,
Ooh.
12 damage.
Damage. He's you see the spider very bloodied. Not doing so well.
Rulin's gonna yell out to Nataki, fucking finish this shit off! I'm sad about the ape. We could have been friends.
Did he already end his turn? I never heard him say it.
Oh, yeah. I was seeing if I had any bonus actions. I do not. So yes, that's the end of my turn.
Once again, I'm swinging my great sword. This time with advantage because the fairy dust. Damn.
Should have
That's with advantage? Damn.
We've all been rolling real low lately.
Okay.
I
you
rigged the
know what?
dice.
He added in a few extras ones and zeros.
End turn. I'm sorry, Brulin, I missed.
You didn't notice, but maybe I did. I changed all your stats to like -10. Just kidding. I didn't do that.
Alright, I ended turn. I missed the spider.
We really got to get to a higher level so we can have more actions.
No, it's all good. You're gonna be this level forever.
I'm fine with it. It fits
It's
Rulin, honestly.
Spider's turn.
I wouldn't mind being at least a level up.
I mean, to be fair, 5 is like the big power spike.
Yeah.
He will go for Lehman, actually.
Brilliant, bitch.
Yes, I rolled for it. For a 18.
Yep.
For 5 damage. That is with your thing reduction.
Mm-hmm.
And can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Why is the Constitution not that?
Because it's poison or a toxin.
You
Someone
pass.
tells me I'm
Spider
good.
bite. Venom, I should say.
You'd still get half damage, and that would be
Damn. 3 damage.
3 damage.
Is that poison though?
It is poison damage.
Then that would be full damage because I don't get resistances to that.
Yeah, so it's 3 damage. Because you
wait,
succeeded the
Austin.
save.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
right,
still
yeah.
half.
It's free because I passed it. Yeah.
Yep.
Now, if only I had some antitoxin.
Yeah, he's not poisoned.
But antitoxin does resistances. RP wise, you could probably cure like an anti-venom kind of thing, but like,
Maybe, yeah.
what's the spider look like? How bloody does he look? Was your active perception?
Yes, sir.
It was
30-20?
almost in that one.
How bloody does this thing look?
Very, very bloodied. He is on the brink.
You know, Mr. Spider, I know you can hear me. I know you can understand me. So I just want to let you know that you're gonna die alone. And no one loved you.
Not even his spider parents?
Cue the nat one.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, DC 15 saving throw.
Oh.
I wish Vicious Mockery had like a increasing damage thing. It's like the better the actual insult, the more damage it does.
Well, regardless, I hurt his feelings.
I think what you said the last round is still applying to you.
Yeah.
Every time you want to like finish something or do something like special,
I can't finish this off. Yeah.
you can't finish.
I can't finish this off.
You need another potion of gaseous form.
15.
Right? I have one, actually.
Hits. Yep. Yeah, don't use it on the spider, please. As
9
a-
damage.
No.
how do you want to do it?
Oh, I just rip its abdomen clean off it.
Nice. And that's 1 second. I'm
Initiative.
not gonna end combat because I'll use this initiative. And since Liam still has his
do loot.
bonus action, what do you want to do with the loot? Or, I mean, I'm not saying there is loot, but obviously, you know what I mean. What do you want to do with the bodies?
All I want to do is skim that gorilla for as much liver as I can get.
Wait.
Liver.
Berlin's gonna speak out. Don't damage the bones. The
I'm
gorilla
going to
just...
touch the bones.
Well, no, so it's more of... Hang on. The gorilla just wanted to protect his own land. He was afraid of fire, and the sun god put him in this rage. He was a good gorilla. Take his skin, use the flesh, save the bones, and we're gonna bury it.
I say we mount the gorilla's head on a wall.
Absolutely not. You're the one that invoked the rage of the sun god.
If
I
that
recommend-
dragon head sold for 750 gold, how
I
much do you think this
recommend-
gorilla is going to sell for?
I recommend you hold your tongue.
I still don't know why.
I'm
you're
gonna
talking
step
to me.
in here as the DM and let Lehman decide what he wants to do with his
I'm
initiative
gonna
turn.
honor. I'm gonna honor Brunan's wish.
That's up to you, but I'm just saying, just
That's what I'm doing. I want to take the flesh and whatnot, and
the hide and stuff
We are
Yeah, the
still
hide
in,
and
in
everything.
initiative, correct?
for this looting
Yeah.
thing. Yes, so the combat
So
is
everything
over.
everything is 6 seconds.
That's not. We're not in combat.
We're still in initiative, so
We're not.
I'm just kidding.
Server mute. I actually server muted him. He's talking now, but
Yeah,
we can't hear him.
I want the hide and whatnot that I can get with through my skinning and whatnot, and I want to honor
It's
Brilliant.
ORP.
wishes, and we'll bury the bones.
Well, as you skin the big boy, you get about, let's say, 15 pieces of white ape skin. Add them to your inventory. They're kind of heavy, so I don't know if you can carry that. You're fine.
Not gonna say I
Make
should be
yourself
golden.
an entire set of like gorilla armor. And
Now
then
in-
some.
Meat-wise and bones you want to bury, right? So just
Yeah.
don't have to do anything with that. Got it. Meat-wise, do you want to just have it as fresh meat, or
Yeah, that works.
I think would be like pure muscle, so that's a lot of meat.
I sadly don't have any meat in this. I wish D&D Beyond had just random items like that, you know, like
I know.
Mhm.
So I will say, out of character, like, Brulin also doesn't know why the sun god showed up as soon as we fucking started doing this.
Yeah, nobody knows why.
But he also just knows that the sun god, one, says he's starting to like you. Two, we did something wrong because he showed up. Right? So, like, he is just
Yeah.
in, like, obviously this ape means something. It probably doesn't, right? But, like, he thinks it does.
God damn, one finger dried meat's 150 weight.
no, I'm just doing it LB as in total.
Kalubra's just kind of bewildered of why a god came out of nowhere and smacked him across the face. It's just like, what? What did I do?
We're gonna have to RP that in a minute.
Yeah.
Consider I'm the only, like, emissary of the sun god here currently, since Chad's not here. Yeah, we're gonna
Chad's in
have
a
to talk
cupboard.
about that. Now he's drunk in the bar, just passed
Wow.
out.
I did add the meat and things to your inventory. I will actually, 1 second. That's it. Yeah, you're right. That's a bit. There we go.
I mean, it's a giant ape. If you want to do, like, everything weighing 150 pounds or more, that makes sense.
I have 100 in total. All the meat that he could collect, and I mean, he's still a beginning skinner and stuff, you know. So
Yeah. That's
I
true.
would say he just
leftovers
started
again.
learning it, I guess.
I got one piece of meat and it weighs 100 pounds.
It's just in total, like in your whole.
But
I
we
just
still
made it
have
one
the
item
ox
'cause it's
to
easier.
vote on the ox.
Did you bring the ox? Did you mention that you brought the ox?
It's at the town. She
Okay.
said we were just on the outskirts
Okay.
of town.
We did not say we're taking it, and
Oh.
we left drunk.
The next-
we left drunk.
You left drunk.
The next
That's
one in
true.
line would be Kalubra. What do you want to do for this?
Yeah, if I do that, it goes to him then.
I think. Sorry, Wolf. I think that was kind of it, right?
Yeah, we could do. Obviously, I want to keep hold of the bones, and we can do a burial and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
I
not gonna
said
make
that-
like a custom item because you're gonna bury them. It's...
No, we're just gonna bury it. Yeah.
Yeah, I said the head thing jokingly. I wasn't actually gonna do that. I'm just. Can I like take the fangs out of the spiders? Like they're like venom fangs.
Well, one spider doesn't really have anything left. He's kind of crushed by a rock.
True.
The other one's crushed by an ape.
Do you want? Hang on. Pause. Do you want the fangs specifically? Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fangs are like I don't think I can
Because
take out an
Brulin-
entire venom gland, but
Well, Brulin, just out of character, is going for the venom sacs.
okay. Well, I'll take the fangs. You can take the venom sacs.
Reason being, apologies.
Yeah. You can make some like poison potions or even anti venom if you do it right. That'll both come in handy.
The venom or the venomous giant spider fangs are added to your inventory.
Nice. I'm gonna make a trident tipped with venom fangs.
And is that what you want to do? Anything else?
Yeah, no, that was it.
Nataki.
I think everything on the fucking bear or the ape is pretty much taken care of, right? Everyone's already claimed that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about?
I mean, the Skinner has it, which
stuff
makes
on the
sense.
spiders?
What? Sorry.
It's what about like the, I don't know, like the chitlin or whatever you want to call it for the
The
spiders. The
Carapace.
characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shithin.
Yeah. That, whatever it is.
I don't know if
So-
there's anything similar.
Spiders are actually really squishy. They have some of the weakest like carapaces like in the kind of insect place.
Could sell it.
For
Yeah,
all the
might be worth
spiders,
something to like some kind of like magic person.
for all the spiders in total, you find 25 LP worth of shittin.
Okay, I want to pick that up and take it.
It's already in your inventory.
Got it. All right, good.
Why are you laughing?
Chitin. It's
Shittin.
called chitin.
It's shittin.
It's chitin.
It's CH.
Chitin.
It's sh.
It's not though. It's chitin.
We
I promise.
Dutch people pronounce it as sh.
That's so funny. All right, fair enough.
Can I do a religion check on this shrine?
You definitely can.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was there.
I got a
Damn.
10. Yeah, I got a
Can I
7.
help? Can I help?
Why did it roll
I already rolled.
intelligence? Why did it roll intelligence? I rolled a religion. Oh.
Religion is intelligence.
But I rolled an 8 plus 1. Why did it give me a 7? Whatever, it don't matter. Did I notice anything about the shrine?
You roll a 7.
Yeah, so probably not.
You do not notice anything in particular special about the shrine.
Okay. Is there any offerings or anything that's left at the shrine that might be worth of some value?
You just see some old blood on the
A
shrine on the
god
bowl.
just smited one of the party members. Let's not steal from another.
I am going to go take one of the spider legs and put it at the base of the shrine as an offering.
On the base?
Yes. Where you would normally put an offering. Well, I don't. Well, it depends on the shrine. Sometimes it's on a table. Sometimes it's at the
It's
base.
literally a bowl.
Well, then I'll put it in the
You
fucking
literally
bowl.
see a bowl.
I'll put it in the bowl.
Just
Some of the meat squared.
Just this little bowl. He's putting
I don't
this
have-
6-foot spider leg in this tiny little bowl.
It's an offering. We just saw one of our mates get fucking smited, bro. I'm trying to make him happy.
Brulin sees that he's doing this, and he's going to do this.
Cat just looks away.
Smite number 2, round
Shield
2.
my eyes from the not offering to the sun god, the heresy.
And as I place the offering into the bowl, I'm gonna mutter under my breath. I apologize for the sins of my companion earlier getting smited. Please accept this
Sure.
gracious
You put
offering.
the spider
Are we
leg
sure?
on the shrine's bowl, in the bowl. And you all feel the air thicken around you. And it becomes very quiet. And then you see a somewhat brightish violet light on the etches in the bowl. The etching, whatever you call it, right? Runes or something. Then you kind of hear a hum inside the spider leg. And after a few seconds, you see a dark liquid come out of the leg. And it kind of surrounds the leg. And it kind of transforms the whole leg into something that looks like a spider fang.
Hey, Nataki, drink it.
You
said a
see,
spider fang?
it changes into a spider fang. And it's like obsidian blackish color. Like dark black. What do you call it? Like in kind of purplish, dark purplish. Very, mostly black, but you know what I mean? Like there's like some glow kind of. You know,
yeah.
you know Minecraft, right? It's obsidian, you know.
It looks like black glass, essentially.
What do you want to do?
I want to pick it up
All right.
and graciously thank our gods.
As you touch it, can you roll a
Black light.
d20? Can you roll a saving throw? D20. Can you so roll a saving throw for me, please? Constitution.
Con saving?
Mm-hmm.
You just picked up something of pure poison.
You pick it up,
20.
and you feel that the fang is cold to the touch. But when you touch it, it becomes warmer. Then you feel that the fang is kind of trying to stay attached to your hand in a way, like kind of like a magnet.
It's bonding to him. It's a symbiote.
Better.
I call out to I call out to Brulin. This feels weird, man.
He's just
Can I
slowly dissolving.
do a religion check on the shrine?
You can.
Oh no.
I don't know whose shrine that is. Maybe you shouldn't touch that.
I guess, can I make a religion check on it?
You do. One second. Yeah.
Okay.
You can roll a religion check, yeah, actually.
Roll a religion? Okay. Yeah. Because, like, yeah. I know at least some stuff about that. $15.
And you want to see, you want to kind of do the same as Brulin, or do you want to look for
Yeah,
something?
I guess I kind of, I walk up, like, on both sides of it, trying to look to see if we can, like, estimate whose statue of this is for a god.
You do not know if it's like from a god or higher being. However, I will tell you that you do notice that the shrine now is not feeling as magical as it did before the offering. It looks to be more like the runes and stuff are now gone, like the etching is gone. It's just a
Hey guys, I think we
normal
should take some.
stone statue.
Pretty sure this statue was a one-time use.
I
Now,
think we should put more spider shit inside the thing and check and see if we get more stuff.
now,
He says as a fang is slowly embedding itself in his hand.
as you say that, Nataki, you see your veins are becoming like dark Ripley through your forearm. You know what I mean? Like you see your veins turn black, pretty much.
I'm going to fly over.
I'm not done yet. Stop interfering. Thank you.
Okay.
He red carded you.
He did. He did. He likes to do that.
I never did it. I'm being Cole right now. Cole taught me some things in the last week.
Oh god.
Gonna cut your guys' communication. Got it.
This might be a whole Cole situation right here. Targeting Nick. Just kidding.
Very cool of you.
However, Nick, it's not painful. It's like that strange magnetic pull that you felt when you picked it up.
Yeah?
As you
Does it have to do with well, no, keep going, sorry.
so your veins are now slowly coming back to normal again. And you hear a faint whisper in your mind. And you hear hunger and patience kind of not really spoken, but you know what I mean? It's like yourself talking to yourself kind of thing.
Now, are we talking about, like, this is me to you. Are we talking about like a vampiric hunger or like a berserk hunger? Like you want to kill something?
That I'm not gonna tell you that.
Okay.
It's just that's what you hear, that's what you get. And then
Or
that
orc is possessed.
fang thing is now just in your hand. And I'll leave it at that. So you guys can do whatever you want now. Now you can interfere, Hess.
Hey guys, I put that spider leg on that statue over there, and it made it like a fang. And
I don't think
now the fang's in my hand now, guys.
I won't lie to you. I don't think you're saying that. I think because like you gotta remember, like while we're not in initiative, like all of this is happening very quickly. So you're currently hearing hunger. What? Patience? Did you say patience? Right.
I don't know what I said.
Okay. You're hearing things in your head that we can't hear.
Yeah, it was patience and hunger.
Sure.
Make notes,
Yeah,
guys.
but
Make
y'all don't
notes.
know that. Y'all don't know that though.
That's
Yeah.
correct. That's correct. But timing wise, right? Like Brulin flies over to you because he sees. Was I able to like? Is it visible that his veins went dark?
He's far enough away that you guys can't really see, and he's turned away from you because he's placing the offering. So he's with his back towards you guys. So I don't think anyone sees.
Okay. Well, then I'm not reacting. I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea. So, Nick, what were you saying?
I'm going to explain to them. Hey guys, I put that spider leg on there, and it made like a fang, like a spider fang, and I don't know what happened, but it's like in my hand.
We should cut it off.
No, fuck you!
No,
we can go to the goddamn wizard that gave us the.
Roy said it's my fucking turn to go. Hang on.
Sorry.
That's funny though.
Off in hand.
Now you said it's my turn to interfere. Is it actually like
Leaving,
my
grab
turn
your
to do
axe.
things? Roy?
You have what?
Is it my turn to do things, or is it just my turn to interject?
It is your turn. Well, unless Nick wants to do anything else, I don't think he does. So sure, there you
It's
go.
up to Nick. Okay.
I'm
Well,
going to suggest that we go back to the city, but I'm going to leave it off on what I said.
you said you have a fang in your hand. Berlin's like, cool, dude.
Cool story, bro.
Cool, dude. There's spiders everywhere that we just killed, and the gorilla killed. So, like, great. Brulin is going to do two things. He's going to try to collect venom glands from all of the spider corpses.
Venom glands. Items. Let's see if we have something that we can use for it. What is a venom gland? How does a venom gland look like, guys?
Like a venom sac. It's a
Yeah.
little organ in the spider that produces its venom.
Also contains like the venom. It pumps
Yeah.
into the things.
Think of it like the human's pituitary gland, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not English to me. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
One second. Venom gland. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. We go here. Go here. To items. Create item. What is it?
But essentially, it should be able to like be a substitute for like poison potions, kind of thing. That's what I was
Basically.
thinking.
Are you the
It
DM or
also
I'm the
might
DM?
be-
I'm just
Ah.
telling you what my idea
Ah.
was.
Bah, bah. I'm the DM. I'm the DM.
You are
I am the DM.
okay, buddy. I was just giving you the intention of why I was trying to collect them, Mr. DM.
Depending on how strong it is, we might be able to like dilute it into.
No.
multiple
I-
Not the DM. He's the greatest DM there's ever been. He's building the wall. He's gonna tear up the countries that are not the United States.
Does anyone have any objections if we kick Brulin out of this campaign? Fucking deport his ass.
Holy shit, that was good.
You can buy a gold card for $300. You can come back.
Berlin's getting iced.
Holy shit. damn it.
You know what I did? I copied the potion gland from fucking Pal World. You find 3 of them.
Fucking-
Oh, I'll say 6. There you go. They're in your
I do
inventory.
appreciate that. Thank you.
And there's
I was going to try to scour the land that we're around to find other components to the herbivore.
roll a nature
stuff.
check.
However, I'm not going to do that.
Oh.
Because you were so gracious.
Mr.
The
DM.
fucking venom plans.
Mr. DM.
Mr. DM.
Thank you.
Mr. DM. Instead, I'm going to spend the rest of what I was trying to do as to go start digging a hole to bury the gorilla.
Needs to be a big
Because-
hole.
Because all I know is that this gorilla has something to do with the sun god. Well, obviously, out of character, it has nothing to do with the gorilla. But in Rulin's mind, he's like, fuck, we're going to honor that fucking gorilla. Ain't
Fair.
nobody gonna fucking make me have a pig head again. We're gonna honor this goddamn gorilla. And that's what Brulin's doing.
That's everyone's thing done. That was a fun hunting trip, I'd say.
I think that was a really good filler.
Yeah. Not the kind of hunting I was expecting, but
And some more random shit with Nick's fucking thing. Oh,
Yeah,
Nick,
there's
edit.
more to add on that.
I already added it in.
That really is from fucking Power World, isn't it?
It is.
That's so funny.
Is
Even
that-
the description?
No, the description is just randomly generated.
It's so good. I'm so proud of you. That looks like it just belongs here.
Yeah.
That's so good. All right. Do we want to RP the burial?
Sure,
I guess,
it's up to you guys.
I'll help Brulin dig the hole.
Yeah, I'll help.
I-
Digging of the hole.
I'm gonna tell the guys. I'm gonna head back to town.
You don't want to help with the ceremony?
I as I said, man, I had something weird happen with the fire thing. I need to go get it checked out.
What do you mean?
I'll let you know later.
You want to just tell us now what happened?
No, I just start walking.
Oh, this is so fucking good. Wait. Holy shit, this is good. I will copy this to the D&D chat. Oh,
Okay.
wait. Actually,
Can we
one
try to,
second.
like,
I will just make it an item.
Damn.
I'll make it a loot item. This is so... I just had ChatGPT randomly generate what I just fucking came up with.
Okay.
An image. And it's so fucking good. I didn't specify anything else, really. Well, I did a little bit, but... Goddamn.
Let's just see it.
I am working on things. 1 second. I need to add the
Take your time.
item
Take your
and
time.
stuff. And I need to do this and make this observer. And then I need to open this in a second tab. And I need to drag this item to the chat window.
Question marks?
Click on the image.
Oh.
Are we clicking?
That looks badass. I love that his skin is green.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's really good.
What's happening?
In
Look
the
at
chat.
Click on the fucking thing he just posted in the chat.
And then you can click on
I
the
need to-
image.
That looks
I need
cool.
to reload or something.
Who is
That's
that
not showing
supposed
up
to
for
be?
me.
Is that supposed to be
You.
me or is
No,
that?
Yes,
it
that's
should.
you.
It should just look like loads of little question marks in the chat under the game master bit. Just
Yeah.
check that.
That's you, Shrek.
I'm still not seeing it.
Right, so we're all on the same page. Did the thing go into my hand and absorb, or did the black substance just absorb into my hand?
Okay, give me a second. I'll just fucking do this.
Because I'm asking Roy because I'm not understanding that.
It's in D&D chat in Discord.
You heard me say that your blood
I
went
see
back to
that.
normal, right?
I couldn't
Yeah,
see
it
it from
absorbed.
Roy.
You said it absorbed into my hand though, like the whole thing, right?
No, I didn't.
So I'm
Look
still
at-
holding the thing in my hand.
Look at the chat. Look at D&D chat in Discord.
I am.
There you
No,
go.
he's talking to Kalubra, but and also to you. That you're holding an item. It's not something.
Okay,
that's
that's okay. Because originally I thought that the item had like absorbed. That's how I had taken it. Because he said it absorbed into you.
No, he said it acted like a magnet.
Yeah, so I took it as the substance like absorbed into me.
Here's the item. Magnet to your hand.
I speak English, right?
Yes.
Kind of.
Yeah, it magnetized to your hand, and then it spread
Yeah,
the black
debatable.
stuff through your veins.
I speak English, right?
Oh, sorry, I don't speak Trump though.
You don't speak goddamn
Partially.
Don't speak Trump. That's an insult. That's a new insult. That's got to be a slur somewhere.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong chat. That's why. I just now see the question marks on the in Foundry.
You can add that item, I think, to your inventory. If I will do it actually before things go
I was
bad.
looking at the D&D chat or the Discord chat.
I'm gonna go grab 2 more beers and then I'm gonna come up and RP this fucking burial. So like burial.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss real quick as well, guys. So I'll be right back, like 3 minutes or so, and then we'll continue. I'm back. So, you guys wanted to do the burial?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. You go ahead, I guess. I'll end combat.
I mean, goddamn fucking music. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was just about to fucking like turn everything down.
just
The Brulin dug a hole over here. Biggest hole you can dig.
yeah, I was helping.
You both were. Nick decided
Yeah.
to just fucking go back to town. Weirdo that he is. And we said,
God forbid he doesn't manual.
I know, right? Fucking nobles. So Brulin,
I just did the most damage to the fucking goddamn gorilla, and y'all gonna talk shit?
you're not here. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you left.
I fucked that motherfucker up.
Brulin's gonna and then just like put a shovel in the ground. All right. I don't know
Do
what
we have shovels?
I have one in my inventory. Yeah,
So do I.
Yes. I don't know if I do.
I bought one specifically because I knew Roy would ask if I had one.
I'm just
Yep.
using my
Yep.
shovel like a hoe or rake to loosen up the soil so y'all can dig easier.
Brulin's gonna put it in the ground while holding onto his staff. Like, all right, I think that's deep enough. All right, I think that's deep enough. Now, I didn't even get this gorilla's name, but I think
Harambe.
it meant a lot to the sun god. At the moment some shit started going down, sun god showed up and just smited you for for whatever reason. Like, we're gonna honor this gorilla today. Go ahead and throw the bones in.
I grabbed the bones and I placed them in the hole.
All right. And then Brulin is gonna take one of his last small amounts of meat left and just pour it on the bones. I don't know if the sun god actually likes my meat, but that's the best thing I make, so it makes sense. All of you, raise your palms to the sky and say it with me.
Oh wait, I'm not a player.
Praise the sun. Praise the sun.
Praise the sun god. Praise the
Praise the
sun.
sun.
You notice Kalubra just standing there awkwardly.
Brulin's got his eyes closed. He doesn't notice you.
Can't do that.
And then Brulin starts kicking the dirt into the hole, like, hopefully this is good enough.
Just shoveling. Just
Do we
shoveling.
have like a big stone anywhere? I can make a temporary headstone.
I mean, I'm sure you could find one. I'm sure there's one around.
I'm sure there's plenty of rocks around here.
I grab a big rock.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab this one and bring it over.
Put a rock where the headstone would
Brulin's gonna
be.
grab one of his daggers and just carve into the stone. Gorilla.
I use prestidigitation to make like a little sun symbol on it.
Oh, that's so nice. That's only gonna last for like an hour, but
Yeah, but it'll be good for the memory.
The sun god will notice it and appreciate the gesture, I'm sure.
yeah, of course.
The sun god
Even though
is always watching. Because he's right here. Kind of.
Yep. All right.
Everyone who did the burial will get an inspiration if you didn't have it yet.
I already got one, so I'm good.
Praise the sun god.
Don't forget to use
Let's
them.
head back. I always forget to use them.
I know.
I don't think I've ever used any inspiration in
They're
any
so
campaign.
Like, they're so good.
They're really good.
But it's
They do
one of
come in
those
clutch
things that are
sometimes.
so good that you just hold on to it and never use it.
I think
Yeah.
I think normally for death saves you're not allowed to use inspiration, but I think I used to do like yes, you can use it for death saves as well. Because what DMs usually do, they try and give one every campaign, but I'm like, yeah, but why would I give inspiration every session? I mean,
They're so rare that it feels like you would never use it. So mine end up, and this has already happened in this campaign, where I negate something bad happening because you're just like, all right, taking your inspiration. Like, well, all right. So it feels more like an insurance than anything else.
yeah.
Say, I'm finished certain we've all had an inspiration. Second one.
Yeah, this is the second one, and we've not used them.
I think I've given out 3 in total, but it's different people sometimes, or 4.
This is my second one, and the first one was used in saving Ave.
And he's never showed up after that.
Nope.
I'm trying to say is that usually people say that DMs are supposed to give inspiration out for good RP every session, but I'm like, well, if I give it every session because something funny happens or whatever, then it doesn't feel as rewarding anymore.
We negate that with the MVP thing.
A little bit too, yeah.
Yeah, like we negate that with the MVP role. I think that's a good.
So I just give it out every now and then, and you might want to keep onto it for next week.
I view inspirations as like a second life. It's like if you're about to die, use it. But other
Yeah.
than that, just keep it on the back
Sure.
back burner.
Yeah.
To give a little indication, next week, this is already a longest one we've done so far, I think. Session
And it's
wise,
been nothing but filler.
but next week will be probably like an hour or two longer than this. Because we're kind of reaching the end right now. You're going back to town probably, and then we just finish it, right?
Do a long rest and sleep. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I'd like to talk to a blacksmith before we end it, but yes.
so yes,
I want to know what's happening with Nick, honestly. So
Yeah, same.
out of character, I want to know what's happening with Nick.
I want to know what's happening with me.
I also want to know. I need to ask ChatGPT maybe. Just kidding. I already know.
So the burial's done. The three of us, I think, are gonna head back to town to try to
Yes,
meet back
sir.
up with Nataki.
Mhm.
As you walk back to town, another dwarf falls out of the air. Just kidding.
Oh my god!
Round two. This is
Here comes
the gorilla's brother.
No, this is Mama Gorilla.
No, this one just straight up falls out of the air out of nothing.
Dragon.
You see a giant spider.
I actually, that's out of character. It might ruin it a little bit, but I just like to say how I do things sometimes. I just rolled a random table somewhere on the internet earlier today, as in like, well, I might need a random encounter for if they go and travel. The random encounter literally said a dwarf falls out of the air. I'm like, okay.
Oh wait, we never looked at that dwarf's body. Could it have stuff on it?
I think it's too late. I think we all already
Yeah.
agreed that we're leaving.
You are going back to Bear Dusk.
Yeah,
Can we just completely ignore the body? Didn't
Spoiler
even bother
alert,
to
there was
investigate,
nothing special there.
I'm probably getting to the town quite a bit earlier, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do stuff.
So
It probably took us a solid hour or two to dig a big enough hole.
as I'm walking up to the gate, I want to is the normal guard on duty that's talked to us before?
I will roll for that, see if he's there.
It's just always the same guard, 24 hours.
He's there.
Sleeps at the post.
So I greet him. Hey man,
Hey,
you know of any temples or gods or anything around this area that are anything about some local lore about that?
no, not really.
Are there any temples or anything in the town I can go visit to get some more info?
I know the cultists that are raiding the place have some places around the area, but that's about it.
Yeah, but you're telling me you don't have a temple to worship your god, your deity, or anything?
Oh, our
Who do you worship
temple.
around here? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, we have just a normal church. If you want to go there and pray to God,
Where's it at?
Jesus.
it's right next to the keep.
Right next to the keep. All right, man. Thank you. The building on the left side, right here, I assume.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So, hang on before we keep going out of character. This might require Chat GPT. What is the god that these people would fucking worship? Because it's not God.
No, it's an actual entity. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. That was more of me being hey, Mr. DM. ChatGPT time.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm doing proper
All right,
research.
I'm gonna shut up now.
What do you wanna?
I want to greet the priest and ask. I want to explain to him that we got in a fight with a bear, but or not a bear, but a gorilla. But shortly after, we had discovered a shrine. I want to just inquire about the shrine and see if he has any information about it.
A shrine. I've never encountered a shrine anywhere really in the area. Is it? Well, I've seen statues, but they were just dormant.
You don't know any local any legends or anything about that, man? No stories, nothing?
No.
You know anyone that might? Is there like a library around here that you have old records or anything?
You might. Let's just like kind of thinking out loud in a way. He says, "Well, maybe if you go. Oh, have you ever heard of Kendall Keep? It's basically one
Yeah, I've
big
heard of Candle
library.
Keep.
You can maybe go there and find some answers.
That's by Baldur's Gate, right?
Pretty much south of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, not too far away.
Okay, okay. All right, man. I appreciate it. I hear a voice, a faint voice though, after interacting with that shrine. I just something about patience.
I think you might want to pray to one of our gods here. Maybe for
But
extra
who are the
protection or
gods?
something.
I mean,
Have you heard of the god Helm?
Helm.
Helm.
Helm. What are you? Helm. What's he the god of?
He's the god of guardians and protectors.
Guardians and protectors.
That's what I pray to.
Maybe that's the man that's protecting this city from getting burnt down by those cultists.
Maybe. He's a strong god. Tell you that much.
Oh,
And you look pretty
yeah, I have
strong
to think
yourself,
about
so
it.
maybe you want to be converted.
I think, oh man, I don't know, man. I'm really looking for some answers on this fucking shrine.
Well,
He went to a
then you
treasure
have
hunt
to
and
probably
got
go
witness.
to Candle Keep and find more information there, because we have no clue here.
And Nick sets out on a solo pilgrimage to Candle Keep.
So many side quests.
Yeah.
It's all goddamn fucking Chad's fault.
Could have just done the main story, but no.
Wait,
Right.
so since that dagger's magnetized to your hand, can you still use your two-handed weapon?
I don't think it's actually magnetized to the hand.
No, it went back
I
to
think
normal.
it
I
was
said it
just
went back
a-
to normal after that whole veiny thing. So
After the magical substance had like gone into the body.
that was gonna be
So
funny
it
though.
infected you, and then
Targeting in a different level.
The real question is what does that dagger do for you?
It's not a dagger, it's a fang.
It's a thing in the
How do
shape
I
and
add that to
size
my
of a dagger.
inventory? Or did you already add it? How do I add that?
I already added it. It's called question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yep.
Oh.
Because even I don't know what it is. Just kidding.
stab
Fuck
somebody
me,
with
man.
it. Stab somebody with it. See what happens.
So within that conversation, right? Like you had to travel across the city and you had to fucking find the priest. I think the party probably showed up at the front gate,
Sure, yeah. Sounds
and
reasonable.
Brulin recognizes the gate guard. Hey, do you see the fucking the weird half orc that's been with us?
Oh yeah, he was fucking talking about some weird shrine or something. I don't know. He's in the town somewhere.
Yeah, he put a spider leg on some bowl, and he's been acting weird ever since.
Huh.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He went to the keep. Somewhere there.
He went to the keep?
Well, close to the keep. I told him the church was next to the keep, so he's probably around there somewhere.
Oh, okay. I thought he went into the keep and to go talk to the lady. Like, it was acting a little weird. Like, okay.
You mean
All
your
right.
character, your lady, Mr. Woodman?
Hey, you know,
He was there for it, by the way.
I know he was.
And then he just kind of
Listen.
smiles.
You gotta protect the ones that you care about. You know, wink. She was
Sure.
very, as he's flying by. He's gonna look back. He's gonna look back over his shoulder and be like, she was very interested in the wood. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think her ex was a woodcutter.
Ah. He's just gonna keep flying. So I'm gonna start flying towards the keep. Not too fast, of course. As I start flying, I'm gonna tell the ones that are stuck walking I'm gonna go find him.
I'm gonna
It's
go
like-
find a leather worker.
I'm heading to the blacksmith, but let's all like meet up at the tavern, I guess.
Did you like yell at me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm
what?
shouting in a
I mean, to be
shouting in a
fair-
monotone.
To be fair, you don't even need to do that. Berlin's gonna find his way to the tavern. I promise.
Guaranteed.
It's like a homeward sense. It's like you always.
Yeah.
It's like with Keen sense, you always know where it's north. Berlin always
He's
knows where the
gonna-
tavern is.
He's gonna get back there. It's fine.
He can find his way there drunk, so he can find his way there somewhat sober as well.
I'm gonna fly about halfway to Nick in case anybody wants to do anything in the time.
Yeah, what do you want to do at the blacksmith?
I wanted to ask him if he could fashion these spider fangs onto my trident.
I don't know what good they will do for you, but I could make them more fancy, I guess. That might help.
Worth a shot. See what happens.
That would be. I'm gonna actually look at the downtime thing, maybe. Crafting, kind of.
Yeah. Craft an item. Do they have any magic properties? Is it just craft an item or is it craft magic item?
That depends. He wants to make it magical, right?
I guess, yeah. They're or poisonous or something.
So then it's at least gonna be uncommon, I think. So that would be 200 gold, and I would use about. Will take like 2 weeks if you wanna, leave your trident here for 2 weeks.
Can I haggle for less gold? Or can I persuade him to give me a better deal?
You can try.
It's a damn shame you don't have the coin that Berlin just flew off with. Damn. Oh.
Oof.
Oh, God.
fucking hell.
Oh.
You try and persuade him, and in response, he actually raises the price.
Yep.
Oh, God.
That's fair.
That one.
That's a fair.
And he raises it by half as much, so it's now 300 gold. And it still will take 2 weeks, obviously, because he cannot,
Yeah.
Or maybe he can say it will take 3 weeks now, but, out of character, this means if you leave the town next session, you might not have your trident.
Oh, no.
So funny.
I'm gonna back out of this.
I just have to remind. Where's my notes?
Yeah, that's too much gold and too much time for that to be worth it. I'll hold on to him, see if I can't do something with him later.
So yeah, insulting a blacksmith is not smart. Anyway,
I didn't insult him.
he
your
found it.
attempt to try to haggle was insulting.
Yeah, I just thought it wasn't an insult. I just thought that his time and work wasn't worth that much money.
That's an insult.
An insult, my friend. That's like the definition of an insult.
In America, they shoot people for that, or for less.
Or in the UK, they stab you.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay, Wolf, what do you want to do? Lehman.
I wanted to see if the leather worker wanted to buy the ape skin. But
I mean,
maybe
I gave it a value,
they are-
so you can just sell it back to the store if you want.
Lehman, out of character.
Server mute.
Never mind. You do what you want to do.
No, I'm not like hella fucking curious.
You're not there.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
I know you wanted to say out of character, but let him do what he wants to do.
You're right.
Alright.
Absolutely.
Alright, I'll keep hold of it. I'm at the pub. Do you think?
No, I think because I fucked up, you're locked into selling him. So
Nah, he can still make up his mind. What
Nah,
did you want to
pretty
say,
much
though,
that.
Hess? What do you want to say? Go ahead. He's stopped now anyway, so.
I was gonna tell him don't just sell the raw materials.
Well,
You
I
just
was
did-
trying to do the math in my head of what
You
would
just
I get
did-
more out of.
You just did all of that work and money spent to learn how to do like the leather crafting stuff. Like, why would you not make things? Out of
No, I can't do leather working yet. I can do skinning.
it? Ah,
He needs money
That's
for the
why-
leatherworking.
okay, fair enough. Sell them then. Sell them for sure.
You could sell like a part of it and then keep the rest to make material.
Just
Skill
gonna sell
learning
them
is
up.
expensive.
Mhm.
Like that is expensive. So like if that's what he needs to do something later on, fair enough. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
As soon as I fucking opened my mouth, I went, oh fuck.
Might.
I mean, 300 gold for half price is still pretty good for just some skin, actually, right? Like it's.
Yeah.
I think it's a fair price.
And then another 100 for the meat.
Oh, yep.
Again, with the risk of metagaming, don't forget we have to have rations.
I
And
have plenty.
And everyone should be like
Well,
every
you-
session should probably get rid of like one ration if we don't say that we stop at a tavern and eat.
Do you stay at a tavern pretty much every day in a way?
We
Or-
did. We did.
camp.
I don't mean this last week, but like
Yeah.
just the,
Yeah,
In
if we don't start or end in a town, we should take away a ration.
yeah.
And now, obviously,
Will
that
do.
whole. Oh yeah! Don't forget, everyone's gonna take a long rest after we finish this up.
Yep.
Including, well, I think Chad did a long rest already and didn't do anything, so it doesn't matter for him. I will do it on his character regardless, just in case. But for example, now with the trip, that could take days, weeks. So then, yeah, we might use rations here and there.
Yeah.
I'm just not as detailed because then I have to keep track of so many fucking things.
And you can always tell me to stop. I'm just trying to make it more detailed because I want it to be more immersive.
Yeah, that's
right?
fine.
So like I'm bringing these things up.
I
so
did
that
this
it
in
is-
the campaign with my friends in Icewind Dale, but that's also because Icewind Dale was like I said, minus 45 C all the time, so they had to
Jeez.
kind of prepare and have warm clothes and actually say they were wearing them and taking them off. Because if you go inside with a campfire on, then you sleep with the clothes
You're
on,
sweating.
you're sweating
You're
hard,
sweating.
and then maybe not sleeping properly, and you get an exhaustion.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I just we focus so heavily on like making like the gold and the economy work more. It just makes sense to be more detailed. Right.
And then next week, guys, as I said, we'll be, well, let me see, we've been playing for 4 hours and 50 minutes. Of course, it's not full play time, but let's say 4 hours-ish.
But we're not done yet. Okay, I'm still flying to Nick.
Yeah, but next week, make time, because it's going to be a long
It's gonna be
one.
a long one. Yeah.
There's someone
Dylan,
special
tell your
coming.
mother we are not doing pictures next Saturday.
No, I think she's doing them Sunday. I think we're doing them Sunday.
Tomorrow or next week?
I have no idea.
13th, which is a fucking Sunday.
Okay, well, we're not doing it next Saturday.
I just hear fucking Dusty on the back. It's a 13. You fucking. I told you this 60 times. Anyway, Hess Berlin.
Everybody done? Cool. I'm gonna fly over to the keep. I'm in the air, so I can probably see that the big church is over there.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. And I spot Nick. And I'm gonna come down and pretty much put my just my tiptoes on his shoulder and be like, "Hey,
I'm still listening, but I may have a sec.
Mr. Orc, are you dying?"
Why the fuck would you think I'm dying? I picked up
walked
that.
into it.
I pi-
You walked into a church. It's a lot. It's the only reason I could think that you would do that.
yeah, I'm just trying to get some information on this. On that shrine. Just it looked really familiar, man. It made me have some flashbacks.
It really fucking shook you, didn't it?
Yeah, it reminded me of my childhood.
Where did the shrine touch you?
The point on the doll.
Why did it remind you of your childhood, though? I didn't say that.
I am not giving
Now you're just
away what
adding
is
things.
going. But he doesn't know what you told me.
I know.
True.
Maybe I don't want him to know what I know.
I know. I'm just fucking around with you. That was out of character. Go on.
Okay, I'm just saying.
It reminded you of your childhood? It was a statue.
Yeah, man. It was pretty rough. Blood
Show me-
and
Show me the
guts.
thing. Show me
It
the
was
thing
pretty
that you
rough.
got from it. Brother. We have both killed innocents.
You
I feel
you
like
know that lady that you went inside of,
yeah.
and not in a good way.
Yeah.
Not with your wood.
That was your way.
Well, technically he did.
I got my wood from her, actually, yes.
It was like that, but much worse.
Oh, well, I mean, you are an orc, so, like, that makes sense.
Half orc.
Ah, close
PTSD
enough.
still occurs.
Well, I don't know what that means, but anyways, you said you got, like, a fang dagger thing? Like, and you, what? What happened?
I don't know, man. It brought me here.
What do you brought you? You walked here.
Yeah, but I felt the need to come here, man. Like it called to me.
Whose church even is this?
I don't know. I asked them, and it said it had to do with dumb shit about protecting. We don't protect people.
That's a fact.
Just yourselves.
Well, all right. Are you hurting? Does it hurt?
No, I feel fine. It just, I don't know, man. It just,
Well, let me see
my
the thing you
my
got.
body feels fine, but like,
Let me see the thing you got.
I'm gonna toss it at him.
I'm on your shoulder.
Oh, well, okay, I'm gonna toss it up to you.
Berlin's gonna grab hold of the
like
thing.
here. Like just,
gonna
I'm
catch
tossing
it.
it up like here. I don't know what to do, man. It just fucking feels weird, like cold.
Berlin is now holding on to this fucking spider fang. Does anything happen when Berlin grabs it?
You
Roy?
grab the thing, and you feel it like the magnetic thing is coming back, but it in Nataki's direction.
Can I do an arcane check on the
Sure.
fang?
No, it's like it's almost like it's bio-coded to me. Like it's drawn to me. You don't know shit.
A 15.
You have no clue what this item is or if it's magical or not. You just
Berlin's
feel the
gonna be like-
magnetic pull.
Berlin's gonna be like,
And it,
wow, it feels like it wants to be in your hand. Give me your hand.
I give him my hand.
He's gonna hold his wrist. He's gonna like move it closer to feel if it gets stronger.
it's the same pull. It's very gentle at the moment, very gentle, but you do feel it.
He's
as
gonna
in-
let go of the dagger or the fucking fang.
It kind of, as it drops, kind of picks back up speed or strong. What do you call it? Fucking strength. Sorry, and then it
So it like snaps
Goes too
back to my
high.
hand.
pretty much yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I told you this was fucking weird, man. It's cool though.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty
He's
cool
got-
though.
He's got fucking Mjolnir, but it's a fucking fang instead.
I mean, fucking Brulin, this is the worst two people to be involved in this. Try throwing it. Does it come back to you?
Nick is high as fuck, man.
I'm gonna throw it across the street at the wall.
You can just hear it by his laughter.
I'm gonna throw the dagger across the street at the wall. I want to see what happens.
The dagger. Wait, how hard are you gonna throw it?
I'm just gonna toss. Like I'm not like not full strength. I'm just like
Can you roll a strength check?
Yeah, like oh fucking shit. This motherfucker is not gonna help me right now.
Welcome to not the Avengers.
Motherfucker, 19.
You throw the dagger with quite some force against the wall, and it shatters. And a black dark purpley smoke comes out and evaporates in the air.
I'm gonna go over to where the dagger was and check and see if I feel anything.
You feel nothing.
If I could turn back time.
It's gonna still be on your shoulder, by the way. Oh. Damn. Well, I guess we don't gotta worry about it now.
Does my body react in any kind of way?
Nope.
I still feel like
you feel nothing. You feel the same as before without the thing.
Okay. Motherfucker. Out of curiosity, I want to go back to the shrine.
No.
Wolfman's enjoying this so much he's having to fucking eat some food.
He's just like relaxing, listening to this, to the fucking audiobook.
Hey, I'm sitting in the tavern enjoying some drinking some drink. I'm having a good time.
It's so funny because it felt so like Thor-ish, and then just me and you just went. Hella
must have been the wall.
And I shouldn't have asked how hard are you gonna throw it. I should have just asked instantly, give me a strength check. But still.
Yeah. Merlin's gonna like put his hand on the orc's head. Like, well, turns out we're not that special. That's all right.
Like you saw that black mist, right?
Yeah, but do you want to drink?
That's what went into my arm. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. That went into my arm.
But do you want to drink?
I mean, I'm gonna go back to that shrine. You're gonna go have a drink.
But you want to drink? I'm gonna try to be convincing.
No, I'm just gonna go on a walk.
Nick, can you roll a d20 twice?
I really want to go on this walk.
You want to go on this walk, but Brulin is very convincing. What happens? I know you guys want to RP it out, but I'll help you a little bit because it's rolling and stuff. What happens is you'll go to the tavern with Brulin, drink some beer or mead with him, and then you leave.
Yep. Like for me, you came to the tavern, so I said, I kept him here. Whatever. He's here. I'm gonna go drink.
And then you go off to the shrine. What do you want to do at the shrine?
On my way to the
all
shrine,
alone.
On my way to the shrine, all I can hear is hunger. Hunger. Is there anything as I'm walking to the shrine?
You do not hear the words anymore. They're not in your head anymore.
Well,
you only heard them the one time when you.
All I can think about on my way over there is just like.
That's fair, yeah.
Not really. I'm not hearing them. I'm thinking about it.
But you're like rehearing what you heard, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like getting to me, right? Okay. I'm like freaking out, kind of. That's how my character is.
Sure. Yeah.
Right. But you can kind of like see that as I'm walking to the shrine. Like it's just the whole course of actions in a row. It's kind of like portraying that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking to myself, hunger, patience, hunger. patience, right? Like kind of like not really frantically, but like just kind of, you know. And I really want to go back and just inspect the shrine. Okay, that audio is pretty cool.
And that was the last time we ever heard.
What
The
audio
spiders
is
are
cool.
still technically here, right?
Yeah, there's some legs there.
So, all right, I want to attempt to do it again to see if anything happens.
You put the leg on the shrine, and nothing happens. As I said earlier already, the shrine kind of looked dormant now. Like the runes
No,
kind of
that's fine.
disappeared.
That's fine.
The etching disappeared.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
I know your character's just curious, but you know.
I want to inspect the shrine and check and see if there's like any like hieroglyphs like that are like spider like would resemble a spider.
You see nothing that resembles a spider.
Okay.
You just see
He's determined to get whatever he had back.
you just see an ordinary
I
statue.
wonder what the fuck's going on.
You see an ordinary statue holding a bowl, and that's it. You don't feel anything magical. You don't see anything in particular that's of interest to you.
That was some fucking
that's
squeaks. What are you drinking?
All right. Well then, I
Smokehead.
Well-
I lay single malt Scotch whiskey.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna take that Ardenite that I got from a couple sessions ago, and I'm gonna put that on there. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm just gonna leave it and walk back to the town. If you said it's dormant, I'm just gonna leave it and walk back to the town.
So you drop the Ardenite there.
As an offering, just
The glowing stone? Yeah, okay.
The glowing stone. That's what I'm leaving. And I'm gonna walk back to town. Because as far as I know, like character-wise, just because he said it's dormant, it could wake back up.
I'm not saying
It could just be. It could be sleeping. I'm gonna walk back to town. Because all I fucking know is something just fucked with me, right? And I need to figure out what it is. You just put a baby in a corner.
It's so funny. It's like, okay, yeah, keep going.
Alright, I'm going back to town.
There goes his light source.
Yep.
Party.
It's just so funny because like
I got dark vision.
the filler fucking side quest bullshit always fucking just takes away. It never gives, it only takes away.
It tried to give. Maybe.
Tried to give, and then he did dum-dum stuff.
No. It's not his fault. Prulin was there. He helped.
As always, the two main fucking villains.
Alright.
The instigators.
But I guess
I'm gonna head back to the tavern.
this is gonna be a good point to all take a long rest,
Yeah.
and we start putting an end to it. We've played 5 hours ish, which is already 2 times longer than we usually kind of play. But
It was a good time though.
next week
We
we'll play
introduced-
just as long.
We introduced the fucking time thing. We introduced a bunch of skill / money makers. We went on a tiny little adventure.
This could have been a good one shot
That could have been, yeah.
with a cliffhanger.
That was really good. For what it was, this was probably one of my favorite sessions.
Because Chad
Not as
wasn't
good,
here.
like, it's not as good as that one that we were all like, wow,
Yeah.
this is really good. But like this was like for a filler, like good episode.
I don't get it though, bro. Like, how am I gonna only want to? I wish to roll a small strength though, but that dude, a fucking 19.
Dylan, don't forget your long rest.
Oh,
You getting fucked over here, man.
That shit was funny.
So for this week's MVP, guys, who's it gonna be?
Ooh, you do got to think about that,
It's the gorilla.
right?
the spider that died off screen.
I mean, you kind of saw it after. walking up there.
Who did the most?
Dylan for metagaming. Metagaming. Yep, yep. Oh, I can't read it on that screen. All right. I'm missing one vote. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Dylan, you didn't vote yet.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I'm
did.
typing.
Oh, sorry.
I'm having a hard time deciding.
I couldn't really think of anything specific, so I was just like, yeah, that'll do.
That was still specific.
You know what I mean, though.
Yeah, it was, but that's also because this session was everyone was kind of doing the same amount in a way.
Yeah.
Everybody was doing stuff. Everyone like actually like got into it and fucking
Yeah.
did things. Everyone did really good this session.
I know one thing though. This week, I want to learn level working.
Yeah.
Go.
You already had a week.
No, the week we're about to commence.
I don't think that's gonna be a week.
I think you're about to leave town.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and put my vote in that next session's not a week. I know I want it to be. I want it to be too because that makes me money. But I think next session we need to go to. We need our starter travels to Baldur's Gate because there is a bit of a rush with the whole cultist things, and then the only reason we didn't leave.
Yeah, okay. Simple, no, would have done. I get it.
Let's see. We have one for Kalubra for metagaming. We have one for Hess for this ceremony for the gorilla. We have one for Kalubra for getting Cole smited. I don't know why Cole, but I probably means someone else.
No, I meant what I meant.
Okay. And Nataki for the Venom Fang. So this means that Dylan wins the MVP today.
Woo-woo.
And you can roll a d20, please.
Can I roll high for once? Who knows? Oh, of course.
Take this as a note to stop fucking metagaming.
Enjoy your rope.
Hey, rope's good. I can hog tie people. I can make use of that.
Oh wait, I'm searching. That's why I didn't find the fucking custom folder. Okay, there we go. Let's roll. Surprise, surprise. It's rope.
I'm so good.
Yay.
I will add it to your inventory.
Hess is metagaming. He's doing it well.
If someone reminds me, I'll tell you this. If someone reminds me when you guys finally get level 4 in like 3 months, I will change the table a bit and upgrade some things.
Okay. I'll remind you.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing, and I'll stop the stream. And I'll see you guys next week.
Bye, stream.
Bye bye.
Tables.